the tip of my nose, my head goes, yeah, I feel it starts. I got lights in my soul, shade in my heart. This ain't me, but it's close, that's my favorite part. It's all good, grab a cup and get your stupid on. Well, the times they change and we remain the same we always were. And if you're tired again, ignore the pain and smile through the hurt. Oh no, it's all coming back again. And I don't wanna waste your time, just trying to make you understand. Yeah, maybe I'm a broken man, but I still work. No, I don't wanna waste your time, just trying to make you understand. Yeah, maybe I'm a broken man, but I still work. Yeah, hello, I'm still here, problems up to my neck. I got friends in my phone, but I never connect. I'm expecting no less than a bravery check. Go, why do I pretend? Well, the times they change and we remain the same we always were. And if you're tired again, ignore the pain, it's coming back again. And I don't wanna waste your time, just trying to make you understand. Yeah, maybe I'm a broken man, but I still work. No, I don't wanna waste your time, just trying to make you understand. Yeah, maybe I'm a broken man, but I still work. And if life's just a game, I'd like to learn how to play. And if it's all the same, I'd like to do this again. And if life's just a game, I'd like to learn how to play. And if it's all the same, I'd like to try this again. And I don't wanna waste your time, just trying to make you understand. Yeah, maybe I'm a broken man, but I still work. No, I don't wanna waste your time, just trying to make you understand. Yeah, maybe I'm a broken man, but I still work. And if life's just a game, I gotta learn how to play. And if it's all the same, I'd like to do this again. And if life's just a game, I gotta learn how to play. Yeah, maybe I'm a broken man, but I still work.
Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. How are we all doing? Hello. Hello, Firebat. Hello. It's Manas. Hello. Hello, Kiwi. How you doing? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna call you Manas. Manas. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing well. I'm pretty sure I hit shuffle on this. I'm not hearing meow. Okay, you're bored? Welcome. We're gonna watch roller derby, and while we're watching roller derby, I'm also gonna play some Minecraft in the background. But you guys want to see my gameplay? The thing is that I won't remember that. I won't remember that. I appreciate you trying to make it easier for me, but I won't remember that because I'll see a different name. I just spent half an hour playing a game about ants. Lovely. That sounds fantastic. Fantastic. That's good. Everyone sounds like it's doing good though. I'll remind you, lol. Well, if you want to, you totally can. But forgive me if I do forget. Okay. So as you guys saw based on the title, we'll be watching roller derby and also promoting the oh, my mouse is up. I'm like, where's my mouse? There it is. Tequila and Los Senoritas. The cosplay contest. Yes, the cosplay contest. Yes. charity. So, yeah, we got some stuff going on. We are still in second place in the cosplay contest. I just posted videos across all my platforms. All my platforms explaining the cosplay contest in a bit more detail. And all that. And everything. So yeah. Hello, Steve. So, about the cosplay contest and everything, because we are still in second place last time I checked, and by the time the 13th rolls around, if we are not in first place by the end of the 13th, we will be eliminated. How do you do? We do good. We do good. We be doing good. Coming back again, and I don't want to waste your time trying to make you understand. I'm a broken man, but I still work. So yeah, that's up and running. You know what else is up and running? What are you up to? We're gonna watch roller derby, but before that, I'm going over a few things. So cosplay contest, merch. Oh, why do I pretend? We be talking about the cosplay contest and how if we want to move up to the next round, I need to be in first place. And you can do that by either voting using your free daily vote, or if you want to help donate to charity, to the charity we're raising money for, Starlight's Children Foundation, you can vote by donating like $10, which is 10 votes, $50 is 50 votes, and so on and so forth. But you're like, oh man, I don't really want to like do that. I don't want to do that. That cosplay contest is not really my thing. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. You know why? Because there's other ways you can help support me, and that doesn't revolve around that. And that would be waste your time. Hold on, I'm trying to get things up and running. There it is. There we go. If you don't want to help support me through that, then you could definitely support me through. Let me just whoop and do this. You can help me support through merch. We have limited time only merch. Look at all this stuff we have. We have keychains and mouse pads and a poster if you wanted a poster. What else? Oh my god, my mouse. And look at all this cool, neat stuff. And limited time. It'll be gone. Why is this awkward? What the hell? Hold on, you guys can't see shit. Let me fix this. Hold on. Why is this overly zoomed in? There we go. There you go. Look at that! It's zoomed in. I can tell. I figured that out. Okay, there you go. I think I know why I was zoomed in. But here, look, merch! Look at all this merch. It's limited time only. Look, limited. Can't really see it, but it's there. And it's only there for For this month. Not this part. This is here all the time. But this and this and these and that will only be here until May 1st, which will be in 3 weeks. 3 weeks from now. So yeah, you can support me through that. Oh look, I accidentally clicked that. So yeah, you can get cool merch. Now I apologize, the posters do have margarines on them. I tried to get rid of it, but it wouldn't let me. But you can get rid of it if you want to do it, but if not, that's okay. But if you don't want those posters, there's also these guys. Like, we got sketchbooks. Look at these sketchbooks. We have desk mats. We have posters. We have more things. Look at all this stuff. Isn't that neat? And an accidental fridge magnet. Thanks, Pink. So on that note, everyone, thank you guys so much for your support and everything. Let's get started into roller derby, shall we? Let's throw ourselves into the roller derbies. Yeah?
Point separating these two.
Oh look, that's me! Look, there I am! Now, this is the second half of... If you guys don't know what roller derby is, it is a full contact sport. Think rugby or football, but on skates, and I'm the ball. Right? And this is a doubleheader game. This is the second half of the first game. We didn't get the first... I got like a good 15 minutes of the first half, but I didn't really get the rest of it. But this is the second half of the first game, and I'm coaching, hence me having a big majestic skirt right here. Look, there I am. I'm right there. Look at me go. I'm right there, and watch me run. Beautiful skirt, lovely. So yeah, so this is the end of the half. If you're wearing headphones, I don't know why it's only in your left ear. I apologize. That's not my fault, actually. I can't apologize for that, but bear with me.
North Idaho wildfire double.
So yeah, this is a doubleheader. This is our first. The first game that's right here is our home team game. And yeah, so this is our home team game, and these are all of our like newer players, our beginner players and stuff, which have improved throughout the years.
If you want to, everybody I saw
there's Glow.
Churro or nacho, depending on if they wanted salt or sweet. So make sure you get over.
And we have so many people in the audience. It's fantastic. Oh, you're good, Steve. You're good. So let me skip through all of this.
Up where we left off as we see Big C skating out there for the purple team, going to head to head with.
Can you guys hear this? Or do I need to turn it up a bit more?
I feel compelled to put on some disco.
Why did you scroll down? What?
We got all the zebras back out there. They're all assuming their positions.
So I just want to watch and see like some stuff. See like just see some cool things, you know, and like just see different strategies and stuff, you know. So yeah,
it's like both teams are.
You know what? Let's get some need something in the background as we watch this.
Set.
Oh, that sounds good.
That ends the timeout only.
I feel like we need some music to listen to this, or else we're all not gonna pay attention on what's happening.
When the whistle blows, they go. Here we go. Big C to the outside. Disco to the inside. Big C gets out first. Big C is around turn 2 quickly. Disco getting stuck behind Red Riot. Danny California and Witch Slap. Big C is back in there, slams into the white wall. The white wall holds.
That was beautiful. Right there. That was beautiful. From our
Big C sees
purple.
Disco.
I am purple team, by the way. This is purple is my team.
Calls it off before Disco can get back around.
And I'm coaching the.
Well, yep, they give Disco a 0.
I'm coaching the.
Disco is pumping, trying to get there in time.
The purple team. I'm coaching the jammers for the purple team.
So here we go, a little bit of an improvement into the scoreboard, and now you can see the Rebel Alliance. The Rebel Alliance is, of course, your purple team, and of course, the Stormtroopers are your white team. We do have the right jam, we do have the right period, and the right time. So we got everything we need to call Derby.
Something you guys need to know is that the scoreboard has been glitching the whole game. The whole game, the scoreboard's been glitching.
That is Altered Ego. We've seen them before. Altered Ego is out first. Deathly Harlow is almost out, has one more to beat. That was Annie Chokley, and gets going. Deathly Harlow.
That's Altered, yeah, that's Altered Ego right
behind
there.
Altered Ego. Altered Ego gets into the back. Who's sending in the orders? Altered Ego doesn't quite hear
it. Who is me? Wait, I wonder if you can hear me. I wonder if you can hear me. Hold on. We need to know if we can hear me. Go back. Yeah, you can hear me.
Altered Ego gets into the back.
Right there. Did you hear that? Call it. That's me. I sound like a 5-year-old. Call it.
Who's sending in the orders? Altered Ego doesn't quite hear it.
Who? My derby name is Who? So, he's talking about me.
And big hit by Witch Slap. Deathly Harlow. Oh, and a double Malachi crunch there. That was Nutritional Beast and Witch Slap that came together to stop Deathly Harlow. Altered Ego still
and I'm just yelling at Altered to call it. It's like, Altered, I need you to call it so they don't get any more points.
Stuck in there, but now pops out. Pops out, gets ahead of Altered Deathly Harlow. And there we go.
Jesus, you could just hear me going like, call it! Call it!
All right, Annie Chokley has small thumb, or Bar Scarzella has small thumbs. Leave her alone. So here we go. Hell's Bells lining up against Huck.
So as much as I want to continue watching this half for 3 hours, let's get over to where I'm playing.
To overtime, Purple did full rotation points. Your winners of the night, coached by Con, Who, and Bob. We've got
ready. I'm running in this.
Danny California, Altered Ego, Huck, Gay Old Time, Witch Slap.
There I am. That's me.
Danny California, Altered Ego, Huck, Gay Old Time, Witch Slap, Stingray, Red Riot, Indecision, Storm, Speed Bump, and Bones. Glitter Bomb, Vic, and Bell.
All right. Let's get over to... So I'm just getting dressed right now into stuff. I think I am dressed by the time this starts. No, I'm not, because there's confusion happening here. Because I'm playing in this game after. I'm playing in this game. We'll know if I'm skating in a minute. I'm in the back right here getting dressed. Like, just frantically. I went to the bathroom to get changed out of my clothes. Went back here to get into my gear.
Sorting through our technical difficulties, we should...
And the projector is still broken. Our point system is broken.
Starting now, 5 o'clock, 7:50. All kinds of...
I'm trying to find me, you guys. I'm trying to find me.
TikTok, so you should be able to stream.
Oh, they're talking. So I went live on TikTok. I have this game on my TikTok. Not on my TikTok, but I have it there. I have it on my TikTok, and
all right, we're getting our live streams adjusted. There's one on Facebook and one on TikTok, so you should be able to pick this up even in China.
The whole TikTok ban. Yeah, so I got my stream up on TikTok. We're just practicing right now. We're facing Idaho in this game. This is our travel team, and we're facing Idaho right now. Okay, now we're... No. Still doing warm-ups, my god. Oh, look. I'm right here. Watch, I'm stretching. There I am, in the corner. Just waiting for warm-ups to end. Wait. Hold on. It's me! I'm right here! Getting water.
Oh,
We're doing introductions.
3,
I don't want to sit through introductions.
over the
Oh, okay.
back in.
I went too far. I went too far. I went too far.
Hot Wheels is actually little in the back of the... All right, it looks like we're going to start off.
All right,
with
okay, here we
Reverend
are.
Paynard up
We're good.
against
We're good. We got it.
69 on my scorecard. It's Hot Wheels, and the back of the... It's called Little Fatality.
Name confusion.
Okay. All right.
Name
Hot
confusion
Wheels
happening.
is actually Little Fatality. And the whistle blow. Nope.
Nope. All right. That was the end of the timeout. That was the end of, like, wrapping it up.
And the whistle blows. Reverend to the inside, cycling to the outside. Gets hit out there by number 7. That is Robo, making sure that Reverend does not get out. And
Nice.
Roadblock trying to slow Rev down. Rev is out first. Little Fatality still stuck behind the green wall. Body's falling. That's Robo. Rev's back in. Rev's back out. Boy, a nice little toe hop there. And Rev gets out of there. Heading to the box quickly is right.
So, a little background. Last time I faced Idaho, I played against Idaho. I actually got a concussion. I got not like a major concussion. It was minor, almost close to major. But I got a concussion nonetheless. And that was because one of their blockers... I am a small compared to every one of these, a lot of these guys, I am a very small person on this team. I'm sure you guys saw. I'm small on this team, and so these guys, being the giants that they are, because they're all so tall, don't know how to hit smaller people properly. And so they tend to hit high. So, like, I'm a bit smaller than this person. So they have a tendency to hit high instead of low when they're doing chest-to-chest blocking. And so it was a female who hit me, and she hit me, like, right in the head. And I got a proper whiplash.
Riot Herb.
It was not fun because I literally went to work the next day. I looked at my coworker and was like, I've known you for a year. I've known you for like 2 years now, and I can't remember your name. If violence isn't solving all of your problems, you are simply not using enough of it. Yo, Jess. Hi, Ghost. Hello, Ghost. So I looked at my coworker and I was like, I can't remember your name. And my coworkers were like, yeah, you're going back home. Thank goodness my mom was the one that drove me in. I was not comfortable driving.
Under inertia now, he's not going to be stopped. Now out of there.
How you doing, Ghost? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
Scorecard. Rev realizes Little Fatality's out of there and calls it off before Little gets around.
Okay, I think I am drowning in this next one.
Quickly, the madness is out to an 11-0
No, I am not.
lead. Backslash over here conferring with his scorekeeper.
Hello is jamming.
Making sure he gets all of it right. Now it looks like Shaka D going out against the queen of heavy metal scream, Glow Job.
Oh my god, guys.
Glow Job.
If I ever get the proper clip of it, Glow doing a heavy metal scream, it's fucking amazing. Jesus Christ.
Make sure he feels the pain.
Ooh, did you see that? That was beautiful.
Glow Job runs right into Panamaniac.
Did you see that? That was gorgeous.
Whistle blows and they switch positions. Glow Job to the outside. Glow Job runs
I think that's Rev. That's Rev again. He was the one that jammed earlier.
right into Panamaniac.
No, that's Vimes. That's Vimes. And he's gonna like try and swing, but she does this amazing turn right
Make
here.
sure he
Ooh, that was
feels the pain.
gorgeous.
Shaka twisting around Slam Vines.
Oh, that was even better. That was good.
Out and cycles him.
You thought you said something else? Yeah. Well, welcome to our announcers. Glow Job is her name. Her name is Glow Job.
That gives enough room for Glow Job.
There are lots of innuendos in a lot of people's derby names. Don't worry about it.
To get out, but Blowjob couldn't get out fast enough. Shaka is your lead jammer, but Shaka is stuck in the wash.
This, be warned, this is lots of innuendos for minors if you're watching.
Glowjob has the advantage as Glowjob approaches the back looking
You
for
thought you were hearing
four.
things? You were not hearing things. You were not hearing things.
Glowjob comes in.
It is
Glowjob runs through Trixie
her name
Titanium and keeps moving.
is a play
Shaka
on words.
Oh, and a big hit there.
Oh shit, hold on, I
Trixie
missed that.
Titanium and keeps moving. Shaka.
Ooh, they tried to go for an apex jump, but they just cut her off right there. That was absolutely gorgeous.
And a big hit there. That was Bar Scar Sally said, I've been this here
Cut.
before. And now.
You see, you hear that whistle and this ref making X with their hands. That means that this is the jam ref, and they noticed that their jammer got a cut and was like, yeah, no, that's not okay. So they cut. So a big X like that means that someone got a cut.
Oh, Shaka gets a cut track penalty. Bar Scout Sally knew exactly what they were doing. They hit.
So now we're on a power jam, meaning my team's jammer, Glow, is the only one out there, and their jammer is in the box, and oh no, the jam time's broken. The jam time's broken. It's still on 2 minutes. Oh no. It's like, man, it's still not 2 minutes. Like, it can't be 2 minutes. Like, it's almost done. So basically, our team is now going into pure offense.
Shaka out, and that gets.
Because Glow only has 30 seconds to get to skate around this track as fast as possible to get as many points as possible.
Glow Job, the power strike. Glow Job coming around, skating hard, trying to run in. Got to run through Trixie Titanium. Trixie Titanium finally has to let
Glow
Glow
is still
Job
lead,
go.
which is fantastic.
Glow Job got their second four. They're coming in. Glow Job says, get up there, smash, break, hurt
There's
things,
Theo.
get these people out of my way.
Me and Hester calling out these names. Oh, it's fantastic. Whenever he calls my name, you'll know he's calling my name because he'll go like, who 39? He always has to add a 39 at the end so people know exactly who he's talking about.
Glow Drop running into Annie Mall. Annie Mall has to let Glow Drop first. Trixie Titanium is there again. Glow Drop shakes that off and keeps moving. And it looks like Idaho gets their jammer back. Shaka D trying to get through there. Running into Valkyrie Vixen. They got to run the full length of this jam. Uh-oh, the jam clock's not going.
They just noticed that the jam timer's not working. For those who don't know, so we have how this works is that you have first half and second half, which are both 30 minutes long. But in those betweens, like where they call it off, in those between is called a jam. Right? It's just called a jam, and those last about 2 minutes, as you can see here. But it's been more than 2 minutes and this jam clock hasn't started yet, and everyone's like, oh, our projector is broken again. Fantastic.
All right, folks, we are having scoreboard difficulties, so don't pay attention to the jam whistle or the jam clock. Pay attention to the guy with the pink hair in the middle blowing the whistle.
So this guy right here, he's keeping track of the jam time because obviously things break, things happen, so you can't keep track of that all the time. So he keeps track of the jam time. If the jam time runs out like it just did, he will call it off and you'll hear that tweet, 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 tweet. That means someone's called it off. And his name, by the way, his name is Gay Old Time, and we call him GOT for short. But this is Gay Old Time.
So that ends the jam.
Lovely man.
That
Fantastic.
had to run full score or full length because the lead jammer went into the box.
So I remember this because I think that's me right there. And they put a long time out to try and fix the scoreboard.
Cookie, 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 look this way. Cookie.
Tech support.
Oh, we have an official review here now. Official timeout. Official timeout.
Flintstones meet the Flintstones. What?
We're calling for the IT squirrel. Better known as Backslash. Backslash runs up here.
That's my mom. There's
it's
trauma.
It's always a good time when the IT squirrel has to get in there.
So yeah, I remember because I literally just here hanging out,
in this
just chilling.
Timeout, you know, make sure you make yourself around. Go visit
just chilling,
Lions
hanging
Pride
out.
Barbell. This is a gym run in part by your own Riot Earp, who's out there. They are also selling nutritional supplements. Mama Mary and Chiringua are running low on nachos, so make sure you get over there and get your nachos. Chiringua has to go home, so they can be back here in the morning to be here to skate at 8 a.m. Nacho Mama and Bridget still got pretzels, cheese, churros, and mustard, gear spray, and glitter. We also want to get Bridget sent home early so we can get them back here in the morning at 8 a.m. So go over there, buy them out of stuff, and everybody will be happy.
We all have a good time.
We do have Girl Scout cookies.
Yabba.
Rosie is over there selling Girl Scout
Yabba-dee,
cookies with critical
yabba-doo.
hits.
Have a gay old
better
time.
yourself
Yep.
with the Girl Scouts. You know you love them, you want them.
Evening
Even
Bell,
if
how are
you
you
don't,
this
somebody
fine
does.
evening?
They're a
I'm
good
doing
gift. They go in your
fantastic.
freezer
I'm
and they
doing
hold
good.
out for a while.
We're just watching some
There's
good
also
old roller derby.
Sewn Stitchery, which has made some personalized rice bags, excuse me.
We're
These are
doing,
therapy
yeah, I'm
bags
just
that can
watching
be
some
heated
roller
and
derby,
frozen
just
and
hanging
put
out,
on your
chilling.
aching pains. Buy
How are
two
you
of them,
doing, Chuck?
And you can have one
How you
heating
doing?
and one cooling. They're gonna team.
We're just
Shout
gonna.
out comments,
Is
the
that
new
me?
Opening on
Yeah, that's
now.
me.
That's more. So look, happened.
Yeah, that's me. I think, yeah. You guys want to know what derby number I am? Turn around. Turn around. You. Turn around. Come on. I need you to turn around. Rev, stop getting in the way. I need my audience to see my derby number. Toddler took almost 2 hours to get down tonight. Oof. Oof. That is honestly a mood. Oh, so During this whole thing, so you know how I helped coach the previous game? I didn't eat dinner. 39, yeah, my derby number's 39. I didn't eat dinner, and so I'm hungry right here. I'm starting to shake. When I don't eat for a while, like at the right time, I start to shake and get nauseous and feel sick. Then we were watching your shadow TikToks to get her to calm down. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's really wholesome to know. Actually, that's really wholesome to know. Aw, that's awesome. That's so cute. That's adorable. That's so cute. That's so fucking cute. Aw, that makes me so happy. I don't know why. That just like warms my heart. But so yeah, I'm starving. I'm hungry. I haven't even gone out to jam yet. I'm about to go out to jam on an empty stomach. And I'm shaking, so that's so wholesome, guys. So I'm calling my mom. I'm calling my mom. I'm saying like, mom, but I'm calling her by like, trauma or her other two names that everyone knows her by. And I got her attention, and I'm holding up my family sign for food. This is not actual sign. This is not ASL. This is just my family sign, our family sign for food. I'm like, I need food. This is and this is our family sign for it. We would get starved somewhat in the army to make us more angry. So. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. If you do that to me, I will start crying. I will start shaking and like just getting sick, and then crying. Yeah, so I just let my mom know, like, I need food. And I'm telling Glow right now, I'm like, hey Glow, and she's like, what's going on, Who? I'm like, I haven't eaten yet. And my team's like, what the fuck? What do you mean you haven't eaten yet? Days ago. So yeah, my team. And they're talking about my TikTok now.
Hope we have part of a scoreboard.
You could hear Red in the background because Red was playing in the last game, but Red is is still recovering from an injury. Look at me, just messing around.
Okay, I think we're up. So here we go. We got
and now
our
I'm
technical
spinning.
difficulties maybe sorted out.
Spinning real fast.
Okay, let's get back to Derby, folks. As here we go. We send out number 78. That's Agent Mayhem going head-to-head with 39. Who?
There you go. There I am.
They both go to the inside. Who trying to follow behind Agent Mayhem? Gets around there. There's one more to beat. And that side.
Now, what did I do? What did I do? Hold on. I gotta figure out what I did. I cut towards the inside.
Both go to the inside.
I try to follow their jammer. But I think what I'm actually doing, I've dragged both teams this way. One of the reasons why I try and follow the jammer is so I can get their teammates in the way of their jammer. It's true, it's true. Stretching out on the ring floor is very comfortable, thank you very much. So yeah, I like to follow the jammer to get their own team in the way, and also just brings the whole group this way.
Trying to follow behind Agent Mayhem. Gets
there
around there, there's one more to beat. And
oh,
that's it,
beautiful.
Agent. And who is out first?
That's funny. That's funny to know.
I'll tell you what, you don't want to give Who any time to operate or any space to operate in. They don't need much. They're bendy like Gumby, damn it.
Oh, that was so cool. Hold on. That was really cool. Hold on.
Time to operate or any
Watch me go. Watch me
space
go.
to operate in. They don't
I use my O as like my distraction
need
a
much.
lot. So
They're bendy like
he's gonna go in for a Hail Mary hit. I see this, and I twist my foot. Watch my foot. I twist it in order to just shoot myself this way.
Gumby, damn it. But if you give them time to operate in space to
Oh,
operate,
that's so
they're going
cool.
to get around you.
That was awesome.
Who is through? Who's got 4? And oh, by
the way, this is our this is the team we're facing is Idaho Wildfire.
the way, we had a jammer go to the box. Age of Mayhem in the box. Now it's and
Oh, I jumped. We have a power jam, so I'm letting my team know that I just want them to hit something.
we had a jammer go to the box. Age of Mayhem in the box.
Okay, we didn't catch it on this camera, but basically one of the dudes from Idaho is trying to give me a Hail Mary hit right here, and
Now
I let him. He goes for it, but I juke him out of the way and do a little jump.
Whoa! I don't know if you saw that, but Idaho slid over to try to put a big hit on who saw it coming, turned sideways, and disappeared. That was Haunt Whore. Haunt Whore got even, comes back and puts Who to a stop, slows them down. Now they got all their players out there. Annie Chokley had
Yes, it is normal for my knees to bend that way.
into the box. Who gets shoved out of bounds? Who doesn't want to pop up too quickly? Leaves the Black Jammer in the... Oh, Black Jammer's released.
If you guys notice, watch. Where's my hair? Watch this.
Up too quickly.
And look, there's my hair. There's my hair.
Leaves the Black Jammer.
My hair goes all the way down to my back, so I tuck it up into my into the helmet
Oh,
cover.
the Black Jammer's released, but who calls it off?
I was trying to call it off while their jammer was still in the box. I was trying to call it off while their jammer was still in the box so their jammer could get tired more. And the joke and have a what named and I don't know as well. I know, I'm trying to get someone named, be someone's derby name as me, so then it could be me who hit me, or me hit who. It'd be funny. Absolutely fantastic.
So here we go. Chevelle Bob's 2,000 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal going up against number 69.
Oh yeah.
Little Fatality.
Yeah, I love Kevin.
Wild Thing, Triple X, and Riot Earp out there to try to, and Valkyrie Vixen to try to stop Little Fatality. Chevelle Bob getting slammed around by Roadblock. Trying to get around the black wall. They're getting some separation.
So they are more, they are out of bounds now. They're out 20 feet. They're out of bounds. And so they need to let Bob go and make their way back. If you guys don't know, there's little black lines on here, on the track right here. You can see they are 10 feet apart. And if the pack gets divided more than 10 feet, you have to drop down and make a bridge. So that's what this person's doing and this person's starting to do, is to make a bridge. What concludes as pack is that, let's say if Val moved up here up front, because Val is on green team and is up with the black team, that is pack, right? It's where the most of the team colors are. So because Val makes the there's one green up here, that means pack is up front. Now, same goes for reverse. If he was up with the green team, then pack would be in the back, and then these guys have to go back as fast as possible. Has pronouns me, dodge she after getting pushed out of bounds by I. Hughes getting away and is behind he. That would be so fucking funny. That'd be so funny, Ghost. And
now Chevelle Bob gets around Roadblock.
Oh, look! my mom's coming in with the food.
And
Right here, this is my mom. She's coming in with food, and she gave me a strawberry shortcake. Sounds like Who's on First. That's exactly where I got it from. I named myself Who off of that skit, off of Who's on First Base.
And now Chevelle Bob gets around Roadblock.
She's got me food. Best dinner ever.
That American Steel there, folks. Once he gets moving, he's not going to get stopped.
My pause is perfect. Oh,
Shifts into
I
third
didn't
gear,
see.
comes up. Oh, and we have a handoff here, folks. It looks like they got handed off to number 3.
Oh, penny pass,
That is
penny
Poppy
pass.
Apocalypse. Get the star on, but runs into Valkyrie Vixen. Valkyrie Vixen's a hard target.
Oh, you clipped it.
Number
I'll
7
check that
comes over
out.
there, cleans off Valkyrie
You should
Vixen.
send that. If you're on the
That
Discord,
brings
Ghost, you
Poppy
should post that on the
but
Clips
Chevelle
channel
Bob is
and then
through and
tag
got 4 points.
Fragment
Chevelle
or
Bob's in
DM
charge.
Fragment
Chevelle Bob calls it off.
if you
right
want
as
that to be
Poppy
edited.
Gets up into Wow Thing.
We're gonna just skip 30 seconds.
40-62.
There you go.
Going head to head with number 15. That's Shaka D.
So, as you guys can see, we have a photographer here and a photographer here. And these pictures are posted up on Facebook, so I'm wondering if we should look at those. I've already seen hers. I want to see his, and I want to see his really badly. And I found them, and I'm wondering if we should just pull that up. If it would be cool if we should just pull that up at some point during this stream, just to check this out.
Bar Scar Sally, Slam Vines, Mr. Beast out there for the green team. Trying to stop Shaka D. Reverend Paynard gets shoved out, recycled back, and that gives an opening to Shaka D.
Shaka D's
is
have
through
a bit
there,
of
got
a
lead
forearm
jammer.
issue.
Now through there is Reverend Paynard. Reverend Paynard is coming around. Shaka D's going in there. Runs into Slam Vines. Moves Slam Vines out of the way. Mr. Beast tries to come over and help.
You missed the clip? Aw, that's okay, Ghost. You can go back. You can always go back, man. I'm sorry you missed the clip. You can always go back during the VOD and just be like, yep, there it is.
But too late. Shaka D's got 4. Reverend won't be denied. The revered one gets through, gets 4.
I think you could also edit clips, too.
Shaka D coming back around. Runs into
Nice.
Valkyrie Vixen, Slam Vines, and Mr. Beast.
Nice.
They start to separate a little bit. Shaka D with some nice skating is able to get through the green wall. Reverend Paynard is heading to the penalty box.
So what it was that glow on the... Whoa. What? What about glow? On the bottom right. Oh, do you mean the bag? Do you mean the bag is right here? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the bag. Okay, what was it? What was on the bag? What was going on with the bag? What did the bag do? So the food was perfectly placed to where it looked like the food was glowing when you talked about it. Oh, I see. It was just like, oh, mother brought me food. Got it. Yeah. You could go, you could go back to it later, man, and clip that. That is funny, though. That's perfect timing.
Keep moving. You got a minute. You got 30 seconds of free time out there as Reverend thinks about all that he did wrong.
Ooh, so Rev got a penalty.
Scar Sally cycles Shaka D back. Shaka D gets back
And Shaka D's lead, too, so Shaka D's good.
Shaka D makes contact with Mr. Beast. That's right, you better call him Mr. Beast.
So, yes, his name is actually Mr. Beast, but it's not the Mr. Beast. Definitely will. Yeah, I'll be excited to see that.
Slam Vines and Mr. Beast doing what they got to do to slow down Shaka. Shaka gets sent out, cycled back around.
Did a wheel just
Slow
fall
down
off?
Shaka.
Where?
With Mr. Beast.
That was a toe stop. It looked like a toe stop fell off. With how it's rolling, if a wheel pops off, you're seeing like a few other things fall off with it. Same with a toe stop, I guess. But a wheel will roll more smoothly off the track. As for a toe stop, it will roll, it will fall off, and then just kind of make a circle. Or stopper, yeah, it looks like a toe stop.
Shaka D makes contact.
Yeah, toe stop.
With Mr. Beast. That's right. You
Yep.
better call him Mr. Beast.
Yeah, his toe stop fell up. Lost a wheel and call a timeout. If a skater lost a wheel during a game, we actually wouldn't call a timeout. The skater would safely remove themselves off of the track, and the refs will quickly find all the pieces of the wheel. So, like, they'd find the wheel and the bolt that was holding, the nut that was holding the wheel, quickly screw that on, and then hop onto the track, unless the jam gets called off. As same for toe stop, you saw that it's still going.
Slam Vines and Mr.
It's still going. Skater safely pulls them off,
Beast doing what they got to do to slow down
pulls
Shaka.
themselves off, and
Shaka gets
go
sent
grabs
out,
their toe
cycled
stop.
back around.
As much of a roller skater. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. You don't have to apologize. So yeah, no. If yeah, toe stops will still, like, the washer will fall off and the toe stop will fall off. On rare occasions, very rare occasions, the bolt of the toe stop will also fall off, but that's very rare. But it's normally the washer and then the toe stop. It's like a car racing. Yeah. Yeah, skater pulled
Green
himself
starting to get
off
some blocker help back.
and fixed their
Big hit. Shaka goes down,
toe.
rolls around, but keeps moving forward. Mr. Beast is getting sent out. Runs into toe cutter on the way by. Reverend makes it out of the box and gets 4.
Yeah, toe stops are the brakes. Why is it pulls up Moxie skates as the first skates? No, I don't want Moxie styled skates. Oh, it's because we're on freaking Yahoo. Hold on. Why? I don't know why my browser defaults to fucking Yahoo. It's like, you're on Google Chrome, but we're gonna use Yahoo now. It's like, what the hell, Google? Ew. Hold on, it's still on fucking Yahoo. Search engine is... There we go. Okay, fixed it. Fixed it! Let me find... There we go. Here we are. Because these are the skates that we normally use. Or at least these are the ones I normally use. So there's the toe stop. A setting that can be changed or it keeps resetting. It keeps resetting. Is it a Trojan? Is it a Trojan from, like, did I get a virus? Shit, man. How do I fix that? Either, my brakes were either in the back or I just did the ice skating slide stop. Yeah, hockey stops. News. Oh yeah, no, I saw that lo-fi girl has news. I was like, what the fuck? Has lore. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Anyway, here's your typical normal roller skate. If a wheel pops off, generally the nut right here will pop off with it, and then the wheel will also pop off. Same with the toe stop. You can see, like, the toe stop will fall off, but this will generally stay on, but there's a washer underneath that will fall off with it. So, yeah, we'll normally just remove ourselves from the track and quickly get those fixed. I've started, getting in the mentality that if my toe stop falls off, I should continue playing without said toe stop. And I've done it before. It was difficult at first, but I got used to it pretty fast. Very interesting.
Looks like toe cutter's okay. Shaking everything off, and here we go. All right, folks, prepared to scream because number 999, Glow Job, is out there for the green team. Going head-to-head with number 78, Agent Mayhem. Glow Job runs into Hippie. And gets into Haunt. And now Glow Job is out. Agent Mayhem is about 20 feet behind.
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Because you know what this is? You know what this is? You know what boot this is? It's a bowling shoe. It looks like a bowling shoe. There's actually some skates that look like legit bowling shoes. This is yeah. This looks like a bowling shoe. This looks like a shoe you'd wear at a bowling alley, doesn't it? Here, this one's a better example, right? It's a bowling alley shoe. Isn't that funny? That's hilarious. I mainly skate on Rydels. Rydels are my go-to skate, but that's also because they're really comfy. It's because they're super, super comfy. At least to me.
But catching up, Glow Job is back in there. Glow Job doesn't cut any speed. Glow Job drops a hammer in there. Smashing through there. And it looks like Glow Job only got one, and Agent Mayhem got three. Got the advantage on that one. So here we go. Idaho sends out Poppy Apocalypse. That's number 3. Going head-to-head with who?
Oh, I'm up. Oh, that was good.
Going head-to-head with who?
Got hit out, but I'm on my toes.
Who trying to run the inside line? Gets checked
so
out
close.
of bounds by number 7. That is Robo sending who out. Who's back in? Poppy Apocalypse pushing the whole pack forward. Getting some help from Roadblock and friends. They're trying to get around.
Was in a battle, but yes, if your default search engine keeps without your input, that's almost certainly the work of a virus. Before you go to bed, you should close all your browsers and run a virus scan. Alright. Okay, I can do that. I'll run a virus scan. I'll figure out how to run a virus scan, but I can do that.
Rioter Now Lex is going to the box. Who is out? Who's lead jammer? Who comes in?
Nice.
Who runs into the Idaho wildfire
Shop.
wall and now is able to get through there? Oh, now we got players heading to the box as Valkyrie, Vixen, and Little Fatality head to the box. Who is loose and who is scoring? Oh, now Riot Earp gets in there. And a Little Fatality gets out of there. Excuse me, Poppy Apocalypse. Poppy Apocalypse is out. Who is on their scoring drive? We'll see what who wants to do with this. Oh, Mr. Beast with a nice check on Poppy Apocalypse. Sends them down. Who trying to get around Roadblock?
So there's something that I noticed during this whole thing when I was jamming. These guys are really good at catching Rev and Bob because Rev and Bob, even though they're both really fast, they're also relatively slow still because they're really big, They have more body mass.
Oh, Mr. Beast.
So even I get caught right here because trying to get around and control my speed. You got to do a speed check. Basically, I just have to slow down a little bit to show the refs that I am in control of my speed, but that's still not enough, especially if I'm gonna come up against this person right here.
Beast with a nice check.
So, go whoop, past him. She catches me.
Poppy Apocalypse.
But I've noticed that they're very slow when it comes to my type of jamming style. When it comes to my type of jamming style, they are very slow. And if I can bait them to one side,
sends them down.
Like right here, I'm gonna bait them.
Who trying to get?
And they both swivel their heads this way. So I quickly move myself this way into his blind spot.
Around Roadblock. And does. Pile up on turn 2. Everybody's up and everybody's safe. Poppy Apocalypse is running into Valkyrie Vixen. Now Triple X and Mr. Beast doing a good job reforming walls, keeping Poppy at bay. They are going to give Poppy 4 points for that one, though.
That was really good. Oh, so you guys can see since you guys can't really see the scoreboard here, here's the score up here. We got Idaho Wildfire 22, and then you went to Madness. Oh, that's 47, and I got 16 points on that round. Oh no.
Idaho sends out Panamaniac, going up against Seville Bob.
I got 16 on that last round. Oh shit.
And now we have a timeout, green.
I think we called a timeout to give
everyone
a break.
Before halftime, you've gone ahead and loaded up on snacks and treats and all that. Again, if you have a skater involved here, you are going to want over there. Your car doesn't have carrying. What you hey folks said, bring tea, damn it. One, and here we go. We're starting off with Panamaniac going up against Chevelle Bob. Chevelle Bob gets out of there first. He gets around 666. That was Lucifer. Panamaniac still stuck behind Wild Thing. Suki slam binds, and now he gets out. Suki takes one more swing at him, but that's it. Panamaniac's out. Chevelle Bob sees Panamaniac. Chevelle Bob has been playing this game a couple days, so he's going to call it off before Panamaniac can get all the way around. Okay, Reverend Baynard out against Agent Mayhem. They're taking off in there. Rev switches back and forth, inside, outside, inside, outside. Agent Mayhem just trying to plow through the middle. Runs right into Bar Scar Sally. Bar Scar Sally said, "You shall go no further," though. Big hit on Khan out of bounds.
Hold on.
Said
Whoa!
you shall
Okay.
go no.
Fun fact, this is known as the danger zone or suicide lane because you are putting yourself in danger of players coming at you.
Further though.
Example A. Khan getting hit out, falling, and rolling to the audience. Look, they pick up their feet.
Big hit on Khan out of bounds.
It happens a lot.
I don't know if you want to do that. He enjoys those big hits.
Of the splash zone? Yeah, pretty much. Derby equivalent to the splash zone.
Through there. Reverend Paynard shakes it off and keeps moving.
This is definitely the Derby equivalent of the splash zone.
Valkyrie Vixen and Green Cobra line up. Agent Mayhem sees it and hops over them. Agent Mayhem on their initial pass. Reverend's on an 8-scoring drive. We'll see where Rev wants to call it. Reverend's letting Agent Mayhem get into the pack. Agent gets in there, runs into Queen Cobra, gets shoved out of bounds.
Ooh.
Revs in, revs out.
Yeah, now we're 87.
Agent gets
Rev has gotten 12 points.
Khan.
How you can tell if Rev got 12 points or not is, so you have the main score right here, and then right here, you have this little thing. Theirs is currently 0 because their jammer hasn't scored yet, but that's the score that they get in this round. So Rev has 12. And you can only get 4 points total, and that's per person you pass. Hips per person on the opposite teams on the hips
Hippie takes
you
a
pass.
swing at Rev. Rev shakes that one off. Agent still stuck in there. That's off the rails. Queen Cobra, Khan, and Valkyrie Vixen making sure that Agent doesn't get it any further. $15 minutes left in this half. Now Agent is out. Agent gets her first 4. Rev lets it run out and calls it down. That was a lot of work on Agent's part for 4 points. Rev got a few extra. Skating around just fine. All right, Little Fatality, number 69, lines up for the Idaho team. Uwinta sends out number 999, Glow Job. And here we go. Glow Job to the outside. Little Fatality right up the middle. Glow Job looking to push everybody. Oh, and takes a big hit out of bounds by Robo.
Yikes.
Suki didn't like that. Suki jumps in there to try to avenge that. Robo takes off. Suki takes a hit. And there we go. Glow Job gets through there. Saw him coming and shakes it off. Glow Job in there. Glow Job and Robo exchanging paint. If you ain't rubbing, you ain't Durbin. Glow Job back around, runs into Robo again. Big hit in there. Glow Job level to boom out there. Number 53 again. Boy, they're getting beat up out there. I'm not sure who 53 is. I don't have them. That's 53's not on my list. But 53 and Glow Job came together. Glow Job got the best of that one.
Sorry, I wasn't checking up on something here. Sorry, guys. I know my commentary is not the best as Kevin's.
All right.
Called it timeout.
Black. So once again, as I was saying, Derby 101. If you want to learn how to play Derby, no prior skating experience necessary. Just be here April 3rd at 7 p.m. We'll explain everything. You don't need gear even. Just show up and we'll put you in gear to start off with. And we'll go from there. We'll teach you what derby is. You'll eventually want your own gear because somebody else's used wet knee pads are not always the funnest. So you're going to want your own. But start off with that. There is a cost involved. It is an 8-week course. If you do not want to pay the cost, you can agree to be a referee. As you see, we have plenty of referees out there. Now, most of those referees out there are actually skaters on another league. I see at least 3 leagues out there right now represented, if not more. And that's what happens with roller derby is it takes a village to make roller derby work. All right, coming out of the timeout, number 15, Shaka D, lining up against 39. Who?
Oh, here I am. Checking up on things. Oh, what happened?
D lining up.
I did a thing. Something happened. I
39.
flew.
Who?
I flew. Oh, I got hit. But I'm still in bounds, baby.
Whistle blows and they go, and who was able to keep one skate in bounds and move forward?
I looked rough. That's normal.
I'm not sure what happened there.
They called timeout for some reason. That looked rough. Yeah, that's
looks
normal.
like Idaho had too many players out there.
Oh,
They
shit.
had 2 in the box. And they still had 4 players out there blocking.
Oh, that would have sucked. Okay, so yeah, they had Idaho had 2 players in the box, and they sent out 4. Pay attention to your box, coaches.
You can't do that.
Because I don't. Could you imagine if I had to play against 6 people? Oh, on the track. Oh no, I don't think I could get past 6. I'll be honest with you, getting past 6 people, oof.
Or they had 1 in the box, and they didn't send, and then they sent 4 out. So that's going to give them 2 in the box because one's going to serve a penalty for too many.
Their captain will now serve a penalty. Just means more possible points. No, I can only gain 4 points per lap. I can only get 4 points per lap.
And so it looks like Idaho's going to start off with 2 blockers and a jam.
That just means my awesome dive bomb was for nothing. Hold on, I'm trying to pick something up and put it back where it needs to be. There you go. If only that were the case. If only that were the case. The music's still going. Still there. Ah! Every time. Love you. No.
Just kidding.
I'm just dropping me
Dale
off.
Time's in a hurry. He's got something to do after this. He wants to get this thing going.
Jesus Christ. How long does this timeout last?
Shaka D out there against who? Whistle blows and they take off, folks. Oh, and a big hit.
Oh, I get hit hard. Oh, Shaka D gave me a high block. I got hit in the face with that one.
Out there against who? Whistle blows and they take off, folks. Oh,
and yeah, because of that, you can hear the whistle automatically blow.
Big hit. Shaka D puts a big hit on who? Toe Cutter did not like that and called it.
Because it was a high block. I got hit in the chin. I got hit in the chin and the neck. On the side.
Who pops right back up and gets out of there? Who's got an advantage?
But I'm really good at popping up from that.
Only got 2 blockers out there to deal with and gets right around them.
So what happened there is I bait them to one side, and they're already on one side. They're already one side. You can see how close they are to that inside line.
Got 2 blockers out there to deal with
and just go
gets
boop,
right around
this
them.
way.
Pandemaniac didn't give or gave who enough space to operate.
Cobra's just messing around.
Oh, now Robo head into the box. I don't know how they got 3 blockers in the box, but now they get roadblock.
Something I've learned recently through these past few games is that I'm really good at dragging out penalties from the other team, from like making from multiplayers to stop blocks to high blocks, which high blocks isn't really necessarily good per se, but like the low block, but the multiplayers and the stop blocking, yeah.
Block back. And
again, they're really close. Again, they're really close to that inside line.
There'll be 3 blockers out there. Oh, they're not set up quite quick
enough.
enough.
That was neat.
3 block.
They missed. I dodged them to the out, but that's okay. Even though this person missed, these two went to go catch, but I went back towards the in.
Out there.
Watch. Go out. Miss. He's gonna put. I'm pointing at. He's gonna push him towards me.
Oh.
I see this. I turn really fast. You can already see my body turning.
There.
Goes, yeah. Stops on a dime. Swivel my hips.
They're not
pulls up feet.
Set up quite quick enough. Who?
In his blind spot, he didn't really see me.
Jukes and jives.
Which is absolutely beautiful.
So when who comes around this time, there'll be 3 blockers out there. Oh, they're not set up quite quick enough. Who jukes and jives and gets out of there.
That was absolutely beautiful. That's really cool. They're mad at themselves right now because they know they could have given me a cleaner hit. And because they didn't give me that clean hit, they paid the price for it, and now I'm lead. And they have points to make up for. Because I already have... How many points do I already have?
Immediately out of there now is Shaka D.
12 points. I already have 12 points.
Get some points. Who comes around? Who's got 4? Calls it off.
I get 12 points. Now I got 16 points, and now we're up from we're up to 121 to 26. And this is only the first half, you guys. This is only the first half. Right? It's so clean. That was such a clean move. That was absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to be completely honest with you. I was not conscious of that move. It's very rare that I'm conscious during any of those cool moves. Oh. Any of those moves, I'm not, like... I'm not paying attention.
We have a official timeout.
Oh, officials. Something went wrong. Hold on.
All right, Age of Mayhem lining up against Chevelle Bob. We got a couple players for each team in the box.
A lot of things just fell down.
They're starting to get all their players back.
Smooth.
Each team in the box.
Bob does a nice rotation around here. On his toes, does a nice, he's gonna do a hop skip.
Get all their players back.
And just
Bob's
gets out of there.
First.
Is that what makes it so great? It isn't about there's an opening, I can make it. It's the instinct that takes over and is good enough to make it work. That's pro material. Oh, thank you, thank you. I try my best, honestly. Honestly, that's honestly... I've been playing for so long, it's now literally just instinct. It is just instinct of where I need to go and how I need to do it. I've just been playing for so long, it's just instinct at this point. Oh, that was dangerous of me. But yeah, that's basically it. That is basically it. I tell all the newer skaters, I'm like, hey, when you hit into jammer mode, you're not gonna know what's happening. Like, when you hit jammer mode, you have no idea what's happening. Your mind is just completely blank. But one day, you're going to do a really cool move. Realize you did that cool move and be like, what the fuck? How did I do that?
Mayhem trying to ride behind Robo and get out, and now
ooh, that was nice. That was really good. I do that a lot. I'll grab, as the jammer, I'll find a teammate, like this right here.
Mayhem.
I'll hide behind them.
Trying to ride behind Robo and get out, and now
it works. It works a lot.
Tried to get in there to cut off Age of Mayhem, but could not make it there in time. Chevelle Bob is out. Chevelle Bob is coming back around. Khan is trying to plow their... Oh, and a big hit from Robo to Chevelle Bob.
Nice.
They both step out, so they both get to go forward. Agent Mayhem with a nice little jump, then bounces off of Trixie Titanium to stay in bounds.
That was gorgeous. Something to note, Idaho Wildfire didn't have enough players on their travel team alone, so there are some skaters from Happy Valley, another team that I'm skating with, in the mix with them. I'm skating with, I'm on Happy Valley's travel team. Same with Suki right here. And Riot right there. Hello!
All right, Reverend Baynard.
Hello, Froggy. Hi, Raiders. Thank you, Froggy, for the raid. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Roller Derby. Roller Derby. I'm explaining Roller Derby. We're watching the past game. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much, Froggy. How was your stream? I saw you guys were on Utopia. I saw everyone was on Utopia. Thank you for the follow. I think you have to wait 10 minutes in order for me to chat, in order for you guys to chat with me. Actually, I wonder if I could turn that off. Hold on. Let me see if I could turn that off. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. If one of my mods is listening, can you guys turn off the... Aaron, can you turn off the, 10-minute delay? Follow delay for new followers? For this raid. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. If you are listening, Aaron. Give me a minute. Let's see if I can turn this off. Let me see. How was it? How are you, Froggy? How you doing? While I get this try to turn off. Ah, you can hear me. While I try and get this turned off. And I thought you were AFK on the pause YouTube vid. No. I paused it when I saw the raid come in. I literally looked over, and before the notification came up, that's why I wasn't jump scared. I was like, oh, that's what's happening. I don't know how to turn off chat delay. We did a raid in Minecraft. Oh, nice! I can finally get some enchanted armor. Yo, nice. Well done. Congrats. That's funny. I saw a lot of people, what's it called?
Boo.
Hello, Nova. Hello. Okay, I think I can do it from my phone. I don't know how to do it. Ah, here we go. Oh wait. Crap, I'm so sorry, you guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh gods, I'm just a huge mess. How you doing, Nova? Yes, so sorry, Raiders. I'm trying to get this fixed. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Thank you, Froggy, for the raid. Hope you guys are doing. Let me get you guys caught up on what's happening. We are watching roller derby, which is a full contact sport. I think this is just my into stream now. Like, I have to start with that. You just gotta start with that. There we go. We are just watching roller derby, and we are, I'm doing good. And just watching the latest game I was playing in and figuring that out. It's just super fun. It's so much fun. I would have raided on my fucking god. Hi, sweet nerd. How you doing? No, you're good. You're good. You don't have to raid at all. It's perfectly fine. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Hold on. So yeah, now we're just watching roller derby. I did a mass unfollow and I didn't realize I unfollowed you. Oh no! Oh no! That's okay. That's fine. I'll forgive you. It's fine. Honestly, to be fair, we both really never really interacted with each other for a while, so I understand. Don't cry, don't cry. It's okay. It's fine. It's perfectly fine, honestly. Honestly, it's perfectly fine. Hi, Parsival. How you doing, Parsival? How you been? Yeah. No, I get that, because you're just trying to save stuff. You have 10 people I follow now. I know, I need to go through my list and actually unfollow some people that I don't watch either. It's gotten a bit bad. It's gotten pretty bad. Slash followers 0. Oh, could you imagine if that was like, just delete all your followers? Just delete all of your followers. Slash followers off. Yeah, no. Anyway. Yeah, so we're watching roller derby. Just one of the games that we're, hello, thank you for the follow. Please wait 10 minutes in order to chat with me. To chat for a bit. But thank you. So let's get back to it. We're just watching. I'm explaining roller derby and like explaining moves and stuff. We just saw some really cool stuff here and there. Be warned, some of these some derby names are very funny. Oh, it turns off follow timer. Ah, I see. Yeah. I think raids neglect that. I think like raids like take that off. I don't know if it does or not. But raiders, I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you guys so much for the follow, Froggy. Hope you have a lovely night, man. Same with you, sweet nerd. Am I in this? Yes, I am. I am. I think, in fact, I am playing in this round right now.
Rolls out there for the mat.
We'll see. So, roller derby. Let me, quickly, for those who don't know, roller derby is a full contact sport. Think football or rugby, but on roller skates. And I am the ball. Yeah. I'll try and explain this as best as I can. Basically, my team is the green team. You into Madness, and then we are facing Idaho Wildfires. Our score is you into Madness 123, and Idaho is at 30. We are on the first half. A whole new TikTok because my mom follows mine, and I need to post some stream clips, so I'm a little bit absent, but I'm here. No, you're good. Oh, excuse me. No, you're good. Don't apologize. Go do your thing. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. There are 10 people on the track total, unless a few of them get on the box. There are 4 blockers from each team and 2 jammers, aka the ball. Jammers will have a star on their head. They're the ones that can gain points. And then you have pivots. They're the ones with the stripe. I will try and explain this as best as I can again, but bear with me. Please feel free to ask me questions or anything you have about this, and I'll answer to the best of my ability. Followers, 3 minutes, and set it to 3 months. Oh, that's lovely, Ghost. I'd love to set it to just 3 months delay. Hi, thank you for the follow. Please wait 3 months in order to chat here. That'd be terrible. It's horrible.
All right, Reverend Paynard rolls out there for the Madness.
Oh, okay. No,
Agent
I'm not
Mayhem's
playing in
going
this
back
one.
to back. Whistle blows and they go. Agent just gets that star on. Agent's got to get through Rioter.
Okay, that's Rev.
Triple X, Suki, and wow.
Hello! Welcome, Val.
First.
Oh my
Agent
gosh.
Mayhem still stuck, trying to deal with
Welcome. Thanks for joining us.
trying to deal with Rioter. Now
you are the ball. I am the ball.
Suki's
in this
got
case, Rev is the ball.
Suki takes out Agent Mayhem. Or at least
And
slows down
Agent Mayhem
is
also the ball.
Now Agent breaks loose.
Rev is lead, meaning his jam ref right here is pointing at him and saying this guy is lead. She's the blue helmet. Now, you can't see my helmet. I have a green helmet cover on at all times when I'm on the track, especially when I'm jamming. But basically, this ref is saying that he's lead and he has control of the jam. What that means is that jam, if you look here, you see jam 14. That's the rounds that have been played. That's how many rounds have been played. And each jam is 2 minutes long. If you're a lead jammer, by swinging your arms up to from your head down to your hips, that is a calling off motion. I just did that motion in my bedroom by myself with no cameras. I am a nerd. Oh look, right there. Jam time. So lead jammer can call off whenever, if the lead jammer gets a penalty or, it gets a penalty or passes the penny off to their pivot, they are no longer lead jammer, and this will go on for a full 2 minutes. And then you'll see here, this ref will be making cross arms, signifying that this person right here is not lead jammer.
Reverend's back around. Reverend's getting his points.
Meaning they could still gain, this person could still gain points, but they just can't call it off.
We'll see what they want to do here. Rev is your lead jammer. I think he's going to keep skating.
There are times where lead jammer does forget that they are lead and will forget to call it off. I've done this multiple of times. It's very funny. I'm gonna call you Val for short. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time here.
He gets checked out by Robo.
Ooh, Robo hit him out. That was a major cut.
He gets...
So you got hit out of bounds, right? Rev got hit out of bounds by Robo. And that means he has to go behind Robo, and he has to go behind Robo's hips in particular.
Checked out by Robo.
He has to go behind Robo's hips in particular, but he doesn't. So either Robo stepped out or Robo wasn't the one that hit him, but they said that Robo is the one that hit him. So Rev's about to get a cut. At least he should have gotten a cut, because it looks like the refs did not see that.
And
that
now
was
Rev's
such a
back
cut.
in, and Rev with some nice skates. Boy, that was... And now Rev's back in, and Rev with some nice
that was
skates.
nice. That was nice.
Boy, that was some nifty skate work right there. Rev gets through. 4 more points. No, 3 points.
And remember, how you gain points is that you have to pass the opposite team's hips. You have to pass the opposite team's hips, and you can only get 4 points per lap. And if you, and you can get only like 3 or 1 point depending on if you get them legally or not. We only go in one direction. This is called the skating direction. The only time we go the opposite skating direction is if we are having a fun game and someone, if we're doing a mess around game. Basically, that means like we're raising money to help support us keep this warehouse. And the audience can choose of like, we skate the opposite direction, or we skate in slow motion, or we skate backwards, or you have to dance while playing. That's the only time we go in the opposite derby direction.
Agent trying to plow through there, opens up a hole for Rev. Rev sees it and takes advantage of it.
That was beautiful. Did you see that? This is your first time seeing roller derby? Welcome! Welcome to the sport. This is the sport that I play. I've been playing this sport for about 14 years now, and it's an absolute blast. Let me just break down what just happened right here. So yeah, you have the teams like all divided up. I love roller derby. You have to play offense and defense both at the same time. It's really intriguing. But yeah, I've been playing for a very long time. What happens here is Riot sees that Rev is coming in. There's Riot right there. Or here's Riot right here. And Riot caps Idaho. Rev sees this and just books it to the other side. Got fast shame and I wanted to try. No, you can still try it, man.
Agent is right behind Rev.
Unless the team you tried out for was a dick, then ew. But no, you can try out. There are plenty of teams all over the world of roller derby. We have, like, here, where I live, we have Uinta Madness, Wasatch, Happy Valley, BSR, Junction, and then Wasatch Juniors. And I think Happy Valley Juniors, if they still exist. So we have 7 teams where I live. They were? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. Nova, that's no fun. They weren't the only teams, were they? Did you try the other teams?
Rev. No, Agent has
I'm
got
sorry to
their
hear that,
initial pass,
Nova.
so here we go. We got
That
4
sucks,
points
man.
for Agent, 4 for Rev.
Unfortunately, there are teams that are just complete dicks. I've ran into plenty of them. We've actually had some, there was a juniors team called the Pixies. I'm not sure how they are now, but when I was playing against them, we didn't even play against them. We saw their coaches' behavior and their team's behavior, and they were blacklisted hard. They were the only one near you? Nova, I'm so sorry, man. But just foxing around is so cute. Oh, thank you. It's my little fox. He keeps everyone entertained and happy. I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. You know what that means? You just gotta start your own team, man. You gotta start your own team now. Just start your own team now. And make a better team. You can do it. I believe in you.
Cookie with a nice little twist on the inside, showing that she's got some skills.
That was nice. They got so focused on
She's
Suki.
got some skills.
They got so Idaho just got so focused on Suki to make O that they overcommitted to the outside line. Rev saw this and booked it to the in.
Rev is in, Rev is out. That was a quick hit and a
Yeah.
drive.
Love our little fox. He's so adorable.
Agent now gets cycled out by the green team. They cycle Agent back.
You don't think you can? You don't have to, man. I'm sorry to hear that, though. That's really sucky.
And now we have a little bit of a pile up over there.
I'm sorry to hear that. You don't know how? Literally, how the junior started was, Allie Kitten, family friend of ours. She came up to us during, when I was very, very little, because remember, I helped found the juniors when I was 9. She came up to me when I was 9 and was like, came up to me and my parents, was like, hey, I'm starting a junior roller derby team. Do you want to join? That's literally all she did. And it looks so fun. You could do it. Literally, I'm pretty sure all you have to do is just start recruiting people. Just start recruiting people like, hey, I want to play this sport. Do you want to join me? And then that's how you do it. Because she literally went up to us and was like, I'm starting a junior roller derby team. Do you want to join? And I was like, you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. And that's literally how it started. Literally how the junior started. I'm sure that's how most, like, same with Wasatch. Wasatch started off, actually branched out from another team. Because the founders of Wasatch were like, we could do this better, and branched out and was like, hey, we're starting a flat track team. Want to join us? So all you have to do is just, like, look up the rules and everything and understand stuff. And if you need help coaching, reach out to, like, coaches that are around, like, reach out to other teams that are around you. Like, we're starting a new team, I need help coaching. Do you have any plans? Like, if that team was if that team that you reached out to first was a dick to you, reach out to other teams. Reach out to other teams, and I'm sure those coaches and refs can help you, like, help you figure out how to get started. All that starts, though, is just making a fun and happy community. It's literally all it is. I believe in you, Nova. I believe in you. There would be a lot of quick decisions. It seems pretty fun. Oh, yeah, no, there's lots of quick decisions happening here.
Vixen going up against Panamaniac.
That was beautiful. Oh, that just happened. There's lots of quick strategy here, especially at the start line, because at the start line, you have to figure out how to catch and hold that jammer in order for your jammer to get through, while simultaneously trying to get your jammer out. Isn't there a couple movies about roller derby? Yes, there are. There are. There's Whip It. That's all I know. I just know there's Whip It. There's plenty of TV shows that show roller derby in the shows, but Whip It is a pretty famous one. Whip It is bank track, though, so bank track and flat track are completely different rule sets.
All right, out comes Valkyrie Vixen going up against Pan.
That was nice. You see, just hit. That was a solid hit right there. Ooh, Val got out. Val actually could have gotten back in. So Val gets hit out, right? Hit out of bounds into the white part. Give it some thought. Give it some thought, Nova. Give it some thought. Honestly, if you ever do try, hit me up and I can. My mom and I can my mom helps coach Crash Course. We can give you a list of, like, things to help bring your team up to speed. But marketing and stuff is up to you. Mostly. We can also get you in contact with our marketing team, with our marketing, which is also me and Red and Witch Slap. So yeah, feel free to get in contact with us. Called Rollerball. I had a larger track and motorcycles. Yeah, no, I don't think that's roller derby if there's motorcycles involved. Anyway, Val gets hit out. This skater also rolls out of bounds. You see their skates out. This person falls. Oh, they didn't fall.
Animaniac.
So, because this person skated out, if this person fell as well, so if they skated out and this person fell, Val could have instantly gone back in. But because this person didn't fall and they were still in play, Val has to go back behind them. Oh, no, wait, they did fall. They did fall. Val could have stepped back in. That's okay, though. You don't really see that. It's really hard to see.
Panamaniac bouncing around in there
And
like
got
a
hit out
pachinko
again.
ball. And now Panamaniac gets out of there. He was tapping his helmet. I don't know if he wanted a call from Cookie or not, but he's out and he's your lead jammer.
Nice.
Not to be denied, up on her Screaming Goat Chariot is Valkyrie Vixen. Riding in from behind.
Yes, her name is Valkyrie Vixen.
Valhalla runs around. Trixie Titanium and Negative.
Nice. Actual IRL name? No, that's not her real name. That's her derby name. That's Val's derby name. We call her Val for short, but yeah, that's Valkyrie's derby name. Like, we have someone. Her name. We have someone else. Her name's Glory. Her name is Glory. Like, her real name's Glory, but her derby name is Glowjob. Yes, Glowjob.
And Panamaniac called.
We have plenty of derby names that are like riffs off of their actual name. So Glowjob. We have someone named Phil, but his derby name is Phil Macrevis.
Calls it off.
It's so funny. Derby names are hilarious. Oh, I'm out. I'm jamming next. Watch right here. There I am, right there. Whoop. I'm jamming next. This is what I mean that I'm the ball.
3 minutes left in this half. Who coming out, going up against Little Fatality.
My name is Who. My derby name is Who. They'll call it Who 39 because that's also my derby number. Just makes things easier. Good night, Nova. Thanks for hopping on, man. Have a good night.
Bit of a dance
Sleep
party
well.
starting off.
I need to do my Duolingo.
And they go both to the inside. Little Fatality looks to put a hood on Who. Who doesn't take it and gets out of there first. Little Fatality still stuck behind a big green wall.
Hold on, what did I do to get out?
Inside.
Oh, that was cool.
Party starting off. And they go both to the
So I see that they're coming, so I jump over their hips.
inside. Little Fatality looks to put a hood on Who.
Ooh, that was good. Oh my god, that was really cool.
And they go both to the inside.
So I lift my foot up to stay in bounds.
Little
Do a little hop to keep myself in bounds.
Fatality.
He hits me, but I fall and get low. As you can see, I get low right here. Get back up and
Who
go.
doesn't take it and gets out of there first.
Oh, that was so
Little
good. That was
Fatality
really
looks to
good.
put a hood on Who doesn't take
Did you
it
see how
and gets
smooth
out
that
of there
was? That was
first.
smooth.
Little Fatality
That
still
was
stuck
so
behind
smooth.
a big green wall. Who is coming back around? Who's up the back? Coming back, making contact with the pack.
Nice.
And he chokily sees Who, tries to put a hit on Who. Who shakes that off. Who puts it
Ooh. Very well played. It was so well played.
back around. Who's
So again, that speed check, again, if I come in at full speed, I can get called for a penalty. So I do a small
up
speed
the
check,
back, coming
like a small plow right here.
back, making contact
It's also to keep control of my stuff.
with the pack.
I go around Chokely, but I don't think I saw him. So I quickly turn my trajectory to go between them.
Annie Chokley sees
still
who
get
trying
caught.
to put a hit on who. Who shakes that off? Who puts a big hit on number 70? That's Evanity. Evanity pops up. Who bends over backwards?
Oh, okay. Okay. I need you guys to watch very carefully. This is normal.
That's Evanity.
I get hit in the chest. My feet are back here. I hit my knees, fall, and I fall backwards.
Pops
My knees are still in front of me.
Who bends over backwards? Don't worry, folks. Who can bend like Gumby?
That was normal.
Took me a long time watching Who to realize that when they bend in half, they're not hurt. Who is out? Glow Job and Hippie head to the sin bin, along with Haunt Whore.
That was smooth. That was very smooth.
Little Fatality running into Off the Rails and Khan. Suki coming over there to try to help cycle back a Little Fatality. Little Fatality almost stepped in.
We have someone in the box, so I think I'm running the jam to get someone out of the box. Easily turned into a torn ACL. I've yet to do that. I've been doing that since I was, again, 9. I am a dancer. I'm a dancer, and I stretch that actually. So before games, I actually stretch those muscles. I stretch that out and pretty well, just to make sure that doesn't happen. And bend like Gumby, pretty much. So yes, to a normal person, yes, that would be a definite torn ACL. To me, it's a Tuesday.
Then in the last second saw Suki. They're being held at bay by Suki. Suki
Nice.
using
Suki did a nice O right there.
Annie Chokley as a blocker now.
Yes, don't do that unless you know what you're doing. It's also known as a tribal drop. In belly dancing, it's called a tribal. Belly dancing or another culture, I forget. It's called a tribal drop, is where you fall down like that all the way, and then you can get back up. It's a lot of core strength. And lots of flexibility.
Now they run up into Off the Rails, Khan.
My dad can do it, and it's fucking amazing. Speaking of, this is my dad.
Who's had enough? Who calls?
Yeah, so Glow is still in the box. I see Glow getting out of the box, so I call it off.
Who's had enough? Who calls it off?
Right, I'm gonna do my Duolingo real quick. So, watch this next round. I'll be right back. I gotta do my Duolingo. Gotta keep that up.
All right, it's number 50.
What it means to call it off is basically I call off the jam. Let me go back. I call off the jam. So we still like have a minute and 42 seconds left. So how will you call off a jam as lead jammer?
Off the rails, Khan.
You'll see that I flail my hands up to my head, down to my hips. So that motion that you saw right there, that's me calling it off. Only lead jammers can call that off. Only lead jammers can call that off.
Is it off?
If you're not lead jammer, you don't get that. You don't get to call it off. They changed the rule now, but it used to be that if you were lead jammer and you tried to call it off, no, I think it's still a rule. If you are not lead jammer and you call it off, and your lead and your jam ref calls it off, hold on. I've lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Something about calling it off. Oh, right. If non-lead jammer calls it off, and the ref, the jam ref calls it off, the jammer gets in trouble. The jammer gets in trouble. It used to be if non-lead jammer tried to call it off, they'd automatically get in trouble, but if non-lead jammer calls it off and their jam ref responds to that call off, then they get in trouble. It's very fun. It's very fun. So that's what call off means, is that basically lead jammer can call it off whenever they want. If I call it off, or if I got out, came back around, got my points, and then I can instantly call it off. Or I can have it run for a full 2 minutes. That is the power of the lead jammer. I lose my lead status, though, if I got into the penalty box or took off the penny and tried to pass it to a pivot. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Let me finish my Duolingo. Hold on.
Alright, it's number 53. I'll get that name, have it back. Looks like Rumblebee going up against Chevelle Bob. Oh, and Chevelle Bob takes a big hit from Roadblock. Almost loses his skates, but keeps...
Oh, your sneeze is so cute. Oh, thank you, thank you. Bless you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Keeps him in. Robo gets cycled out, and Chevelle Bob puts it in reverse and gets out of there. Chevelle Bob can skate fast, skate backwards or forwards. Big hit from Robo. Chevelle Bob shakes it off, gets back in there, looking to get through there, pushing the pack around. That's American steel, folks. It doesn't bend. It doesn't break. It takes a minute to get started in the morning, but we're not in the morning, we're in the evening, and Chevelle Bob is having no problems running. Oh, we have a toe stop break. I don't know if they realize it. I'm not sure where the jammers are. Neither one, I don't see either jammer out there. Oh, and there we go. The jammer is out there for black. But tries to hand off to the pivot, but their pivot has no toe stop. So meanwhile, the Chevelle Bob penalty cooks off.
We did it.
That's Rumblebee trying to get through there.
Super Duolingo.
Oh! Look out, folks. That was Hawk
who
came. Oh! Look out, folks. Trying to get through there. Oh! Look out,
I didn't see it
folks.
back there, but this right here. Thank you, thank you. This right here. Oh, this is epic. He's getting ready for the catch. Notice when he goes to catch, he still rolls backwards, so he doesn't get a directional. But also, he bends down to get lower. And then when Bob makes contact, he'll use Bob's momentum to push him backwards, but also push his chest up. Right? He'll do a nice pop and push Bob back. On the front of the skate that you slow down. Yeah, it's one of the things that you can use to slow down. A toe stop is this. Is this thing right here. And these fall off all the time. All the time. Doesn't matter which style of toe stop you have. It could be a bolt, it could be one of these. They fall off all the time. So it is a normal occurrence for them to fall off. Hello! If you want to make my classes in the A, take care. Good night. Thanks so much for thank you so much for hopping on, Luke. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have fun in class tomorrow. So, but wasn't sure. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I got you. This is why I have things pulled up. So yeah. So you see he's getting ready. He's got his toes positioned. Ooh, he didn't really catch as well as I thought he would.
That was Haunt who came flying through there. Chevelle Bob ducked out of the way. And
but this is a no-pack situation. And someone is about to call it.
Haunt went flying. Haunt's got a...
No pack. What this means, you can see it on here. There's a line right here and a line right here. Those are 10 feet apart. So right now they're currently more than 20 feet apart. And the max you could be is 20 feet away from the pack. And how you create pack is where the most colors are. So let's say if there was a green up here, that would be where pack is. Or if there was a black up here, pack would be up here. But yeah, since there's black, actually, there's black blockers up here, this is where pack needs to be. Meaning these guys need to get back ASAP or else they're going to get called.
Problem, because their toe stop is not attached
on,
anymore.
Yeah, they're going to get called on failure to reform. And getting a failure to reform just means a ref will just pinpoint someone. A ref can, like, whoever is like, tweet, and then they'll look at someone and be like, black 3, failure to reform, go to the box, or black, this guy, go to the box, or yeah, it's just whoever the ref lays eyes on first, they will get that penalty failure to reform because someone has to have that penalty for destruction of pack.
But it's hanging on there by literally a string. So here we go, Chevelle Bob coming back around.
Nice, that was gorgeous. Did you see that? Bob notices that they're all not really paying attention, and he's got like 2 ways he could go through. Clearly, this way is obviously you want to go because it's bigger. This is a bigger one way through as opposed to the inside line. But he notices Bob coming back. Went to go catch. Bob sees this, stops, sprints in.
And there we go.
Good.
That ends that jam, and that brings us to intermission, folks. 15 minutes
Woo!
to get up, move around, shake off the dust. We'll be back here for a second.
You can hear me talking to chat because I have TikTok on.
You went up.
There we go.
Out of the break.
Sorry, we're
They're
skipping intermission. I was looking at the clock.
About some things, and they're gonna come out there and put it to the Idaho wildfire. The Idaho, which sounds like something your wife would say when they caught you at home, but
Windaho. Oh no, that sounds terrible. No, we love Idaho. Idaho is so nice. All in all, you guys, Idaho was so nice. They're really friendly. They're super nice and super chill. There's a redemption? Ah, TTS.
we'll make fun of that name for a few times.
Oh, dear.
All right, so we're going to be starting off. It looks like Idaho is sending out number 9, Panamaniac, going up against 1034.
That whistle you hear is a tweet. That just means end of timeout or end of intermission.
Which is
or end
going
of
to be Riot Earp. Riot Earp a little anxious out there. Cock lock ready to rock.
5 seconds. So, so jam timer, right? Jam timer, they keep track of timeouts and official timeouts and the jam time. You have 30 seconds to get onto this track. And he has to start his timer at 30 seconds. So you have 30 seconds to get onto the track. You'll yell out 5 seconds until 5 seconds. And if you're not on by the time he blows that whistle to start game, you are not allowed on the track.
Riot Earp a little anxious out there. Cock lock ready to rock.
That's what this is. 5 seconds and tweet.
Whistle blows and they go. Riot to the outside. Riot has a clean line. Riot's got one more to
Beautiful,
beat.
Riot.
Riot gets out ahead of Robo.
Oh, yeah.
Riot is out of there. Riot is digging hard.
There's lots going on. So he keeps track of... And there's a box right here. This is the photography box. Or the jam time box. And he just has to keep track of the time. You have your pack refs right here. You have your inside pack refs and then outside pack refs. And your 2 jam refs. You have your one of your penalty trackers in here, and then you have penalty box trackers over here.
Hard.
There's so many things you have to have.
Coming back around, Panamaniac has yet to make any movement. He's got Mr. B, Slam Vines, Queen Cobra out there to beat up on. Finally has to gets released.
There's lots going on.
Recycled, telling her team to get in there and bust stuff up. Let me get through there. Coming
There's
around
so many refs and rules that you have to have.
Caught up to Riot Earp. Riot Earp trying to get through. Hands up, trying to get through, and finally does. Riot Earp gets through. Panamaniac comes over there and puts a hit on what? Riot Earp. I don't think they like that. Riot Earp is going to come around and hit Panamaniac, I'm going to get. Panamaniac tries to go in backwards. Queen Cobra cuts them off.
There's many refs and
Sinks
players. Oh, yeah.
into him, make sure the Panamaniac gets nothing on that.
Let me see if I can pull it up. No, that is not what I wanted to... Here we are. Here we are. Here's our warehouse. This is way back when. This was so long ago. But yeah, here's the warehouse. Here we go. Right here's the penalty boxes. Right here. These are the penalty boxes. And you have like 2 people sitting here. Technically, no, you have 3 people technically sitting here. On this middle bench right here. And 2 of them are keeping track of, like, 2 of them on each side are keeping track of, both, like, jammer penalties from like, either team. It's crazy. It's insane. There's so many things that are going on. This is a better picture. Pull this up. Yeah, here we are. So here's the penalty box right here. This is our penalty box. This is our warehouse. Yes, we have a random ass tire in our warehouse. But we see there's about like 3 people sitting on this bench. So you have 2 penalty time trackers. Each keeping track of penalties of the people who are sitting in the box right here. The star right here is where specifically jammers sit. The 2 other slots are for blockers. So you can only have 2 blockers and 1 jammer sitting at a time. And they're keeping track of... These guys are keeping track of how many penalties a specific person has. And the person in the middle is the one writing down, like, okay, Black 913 has 5 penalties now out of 7. And as soon as any player hits 7 penalties, they are ejected from the game. They can no longer play in the game. So yeah.
Looks like
there's so much going on. And then actually, hold on, I didn't even show you guys this. Right here is their DJ booth, right? Right here's our DJ booth. You can see our computers and stuff. So this is where our announcer is. Our announcer is right here. Red's right here, and a few others. And our point trackers are in here too. They keep track of the points. How many times have I been ejected? 0. I have never been ejected from a game. I have surprisingly never been ejected from the game. I've never fouled out of a game. I've never been oh wait, I should rephrase. Fouled out is when you get 7 penalties. Ejected is when you do something pretty profound and consider in the derby community that you get ejected from the game. But I've never been ejected. I've never fouled out. I rarely go to the penalty box now. During this whole game, I've never once been to the penalty box. I'm serious. I've been to the penalty, when I was younger, I'd go to the penalty box a lot for, like, cuts and back blocks. And maybe, like, the few odd, like, stop block or low block. But I now rarely go to the penalty box because I play such clean games. Risky, but clean.
2, though.
I am jamming again. You can tell by my stature. But I've seen several of my teammates, several of other juniors and adults get ejected and foul out. I remember one time as a junior, we were losing pretty badly on our last travel team game here in the depot. One of our last travel team games for the season at the depot. I remember this because my skate broke. My skate broke horrendously. And we were losing, but even though we were losing, we technically won because the other team, so many players fouled out on the other team that they could not continue playing the game. It was feasibly not possible for the other team to continue playing the game because so many players fouled out. Yeah, so we technically won, but it didn't feel like a victory because we won by default. So we didn't take that as a real victory.
Idaho sends out 13-13. That's Honthor going up against 39. That is who?
Oh, you guys gotta hear this. Honthor is standing right behind me. I've started this new strategy of where I'll randomly like scream or yell something. They'll go, ha! Or pineapples! Just to get into their head. Because also, you have to remember, this is also, you can play psychologically in this game too. As a real victory either, but I sure make fun of the other team for it. No, our juniors, our junior team, ever since when I first created it, since I founded the juniors, ever since I can English you guys, I swear. We made it a goal for our junior team to be recognized as a really nice and wholesome team. So our juniors is known for being one of the nicest teams out there. Our juniors teams is known for being one of the nicest teams out there. And that actually helps us get, like, whitelisted into lots of, like, major tournaments held within the country. We even have, this year, we have, 3 juniors who made it to Team USA. Look how that you all worked that hard on that image. Oh yeah, no, we've worked really hard on that image. And we're still working hard on that image to keep it, to keep our juniors nice and wholesome. Literally, I help coach the newer juniors, and literally we're raising these kids to be good kids. Like, we're not only raising players, we're raising good people. We want to raise good people and nice people. So yeah, we're known as one of the nicest teams out there, and that's how we get into like high major tournaments. We actually have 3 juniors on the the United States Team USA. Exactly, best player from a bunch of different teams. Yeah, basically, best players from a bunch of different teams collaborating. We have 2 players on Team USA for co-ed and 1 player for just straight girls. The girls team.
I don't believe you have to be better than everybody else. I believe you have to be better than you ever thought you could be. Take care, stay classy, and have a good night.
Thank you, Ghost, so much for the nice and kind motivational quotes. Amazing quotes. Have a good night, my friend. Stay awesome yourself. But yeah. So yeah, they're on Team USA, and yeah, Team USA is basically a conglomerate of the best members from different teams around the country. And it's really hard. Team USA tryouts are really hard. I tried out for it, but Team USA at that time screwed our team over. Screwed our team over real hard.
Or going up against 39.
So listen really closely. He's gonna blow the whistle, and you're gonna hear the whistle, tweet, and then you're gonna hear me scream, going, ah!
Ooh.
You hear that? It's like, tweet, ah!
They take off. Who gets out of there quick?
Literally just to stun them for 5 seconds. If all my questions are getting annoying, feel free to let me know. No, honestly, I don't mind at all. I love teaching people this. So I love explaining this, honestly. I'll definitely let you know if it ever gets annoying, but it's never gotten annoying yet.
On horse.
You are not the only, and you will not be the last person to ask me all of these questions.
Stuck behind off the rails, Khan and Valkyrie Vixen. Honk gets shoved out by off the rails. Haunt had something to say to Sushi. Sushi could care less. Sushi says, look,
Yeah,
get back
you're all
in there.
good.
This is Derby. Ah,
Whoa,
big
what
hit.
happened
Sushi
there?
could care less. Sushi says, look, get back in
Khan's holding him, but he's pushing.
there.
Khan went up on his 1 foot, and that was his downfall. Literally. Exactly why I mentioned it. Nah, you're good.
This is Derby. Ah, big hit there.
Ooh, what did I do?
In there. This is Derby. Ah, big hit there.
I'm going for their arms. The reason I'm going for their arms is right here is a good example. If they do not drop their arms and I get clotheslined, that is called a multiplayer block, and one of them or both of them will get sent to the box. So I go for the arms because they have to drop the arms. Now, they don't necessarily have to drop them like they just did. They could drop them and then lean into each other to make a full wall.
Who is in? Who is out? Who's got 4?
Oh.
All right, now
Girls
out
fell?
of there is Haunt. Haunt comes out of there finally.
And then I call it. As you can tell, I start with my hands on my hips and then just frantically throw my hands up and down.
Haunt comes out of there finally.
So watch right here, real close.
Who hears their coaches, calls it off before Haunt can get.
I cannot emphasize this enough. If you ever start playing roller derby and you want to be the jammer, do not. People have a tendency to just tap their hips, like make little hand movements saying they're calling it. No, don't do that. Make it as big
Who
as
hears
possible.
Their coaches, calls it off
Make it
before
as
Haunt
big
can
as
get
possible.
Back around. Haunt put a lot of effort in there.
Oh, God.
Looks like Chevelle Bob lining up against Agent Mayhem. Couple folks in the box. Kong gets sent over to the medic's box to get checked out by Margie Ram. Safety number one concern here. Chevelle Bob is able to keep himself in bounds. We'll see no he gets cycled out.
It's okay. He's probably gotten a few penalties, yeah. Tired as well? Me too, but I want to continue this.
Chevelle Bob gets back in there, and now it looks like Agent Mayhem.
You don't have to continue this if you don't want to. If you're tired, please go to bed. Please go to bed. You do not. You can watch the VOD later. Just go to bed, man. The VOD will be there. Don't worry. The VOD will still be there, so feel free to just go to bed.
Mayhem gets out of there first. Chevelle Bob is lead jammer, but Agent Mayhem's ahead. Chevelle Bob is the lead jammer.
Yeah. You'll stay for a bit? Alright.
Agent Mayhem's got the lead on Chevelle. Of these streets, I've had soft pretzels. I've had, looks like they've closed up. All right, Panamaniac lining up against Reverend Paynard.
I'm gonna call you Val if that's okay. I know it's gonna get confusing considering Val is also in here.
Reverend doing a lot of sideways motion. Roadblock puts a big hit on Reverend Paynard. Reverend.
Ooh, that was solid. Someone was opening my door. Watch right here. Rev is gonna book it right here, and then one of, I think it's Robo, will come hit Rev, and Rev has gained so much speed that that hit just throws him off. What about you? You can call me Jez or Shadowbell. Jez is short for for Jezebel, so Jeze is just how I prefer it.
All right, Panamaniac.
Or Shadowbell, doesn't matter. Shadowbell or Shadow, doesn't matter. Or who, you can call me who.
It's Reverend Paynard.
Right here, you see that? Rev has gained the speed.
Hard.
And hits him. Rev has too much speed and loses his balance.
Reverend doing a lot of sideways motion. Roadblock puts a big hit on
Rev.
Rev goes down.
Who? Who? Yep, that's me.
Panamaniac still trying to get in there. Looks like some toe work from Rev. Rev takes a big hit from Robo. Runs in there. Looks like some toe work from Rev.
Ooh, what happened there?
Rev goes down. Panamaniac still trying to get in there. Looks like some toe.
Oh, that was solid from, I think that was Val. That's Val.
Big hit on Rev. Rev goes down. Panamaniac.
Watch Val. This is amazing. Val literally sees that he's coming this is good offense. This is called 5-second offense. Or 5-second or less offense. Like, if you know you can make some offense and delay their team from coming to hit our jammer, do it. All Val does is literally, she sticks her butt out.
Trying to get in there.
Right? She sticks her butt out a bit further, pushes off of her teammates, and catches this guy.
It looks like.
And he's not fast enough or maneuverable enough to get around that, so he trips.
Like some toe work from Rev. Rev takes a big hit from Robo, runs into Roadblock, knocks them both down. Robo, or Panamaniac, slow to get up, gets cycled back behind Mr. Beast. Now Rev is out. Robo tried to line up Rev. Rev says, I'm a big man too. I'm not moving. And gets out.
And yes, I play on a co-ed team. I am on 2 travel teams. I am on a co-ed travel team and a women's only travel team.
Rev gets the lead jammer status. Rev comes back around. Panamaniac still trying to get out. Runs into Slam Vines, Barscar Sally, and Mr. Beast. They form a nice wall with Queen Cobra right in front of Panamaniac. Rev is in. Rev's got 4. Rev looks for more. Out of nowhere, Queen Cobra drops back and checks out Robo. Queen Cobra's been seeing Robo.
Hello, Aaron. Welcome.
Players. They didn't like it.
How
they
you
wanted
doing?
to make sure Robo got hit. And Rev calls it off.
How are you doing, Aaron? Hope you're doing well. How's your night going? Who's jamming next?
Cookie. Cookie, where's Sugar Cookie? Where's Crookie Crumb?
Surviving yourself?
All right,
I'm
here we
doing
go.
pretty well. Doing pretty well. Chilling. Work's actually been pretty good. I'm slowly acclimating, getting used to not having to deal with angry customers and not having to deal with customers at all. I'm like literally coming home not stressed, and it's the most weirdest thing. Hey, okay, for a minute, you're fine. Yeah, I'm doing pretty chill. I'm kind of starting to stress a bit. I need to start a lot of sewing projects. I don't have the room for it. Yeah, other than that, we're watching my last travel team game that I played in. I wonder what that's like. It's weird, Aaron. It's so weird. I don't have to interact with customers. At least I haven't yet, because we do rent out costumes. But I haven't had to interact with customers at all. And no one's yelling at me. And I could just work on my own project at a good moderate pace and not at a pace of where I need to get something done within 2 minutes. It's nice. And it's weird, and it's been even lovelier since it stopped snowing.
Oh, Haunt Whore lining up against Valkyrie Vixen. Whistle blows,
It's so
they both
nice,
go to the inside.
honestly.
Valkyrie gets separation first. One more to beat, that's Trixie Titanium.
Ooh.
Valkyrie gets out of there first. Valkyrie's coming around, Valkyrie's digging hard.
But yeah, it's weird, but it's nice. And it's definitely like, I'm so paranoid that something, like, it feels way too nice, like something's bound to happen. And like, I feel like I have PTSD from the both jobs I've worked with customers. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad that I was like, I'm just paranoid, and when the ball's just gonna drop.
Now Trixie Titanium heading into the sin bin. Haunt gets out of there, but Valkyrie's right behind him. Oh, and Haunt tries to take a swing at Valkyrie. Valkyrie rides Haunt's hip.
Oh, that was gorgeous. Val does a nice little speed check right here. Welcome back.
Valkyrie
goes all the way
rides
over. Puts her toe stop down to do a nice swing around.
Haunt's
Does it a little nice hop.
hip pocket.
Oh,
and uses
gorgeous.
him in a blocker.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I think
Or work myself, and I'm sitting here like, do I really want to go through this again? Right? Aaron, you gotta find a job that's just perfect for you, man. Honestly. So easy, I know. She does. She makes that look so easy. I know how you feel, Aaron. Honestly. Honestly, Aaron. Take your time. Well, if you're in a safe place, yeah, then take your time. If you're not in a safe place, then find something that you'll be okay with for a few months until you can move on to the next one. But take your time, man. Take your time. Because it's seriously... I never want to go back to customer service ever again. Somebody's contract work paying me under the table. Everything hurts. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's no fun at all. You got this, though. You got this. You are a fantastic guy. You are bound to find something, or something that will just grab you. Just grab your interest and just, yes, be amazing. You got this, man. I believe in you, Aaron.
I think she took oh, and a big fall. Haunt goes. I think she took oh, and a big fall.
Yikes.
Haunt goes down and drags rails down on top
You got
of
this,
him.
Aaron.
Valkyrie gets hit out by roadblock and has to get recycled back.
I'll try to go for an apex jump. That's where, right here, you can jump this part. You can jump over the line. As long as your skate doesn't touch the inside of the white part, you are still in bounds. You are still technically in bounds. Val tried to jump it, but got hit out. Their skate touched. I'm sure if his head was gone, moved, you can, see that Val's skate touch.
Valkyrie gets hit out by Roadblock and has to get recycled back.
Set into my program sim, however, they seem to be having some issues on their end, saying I'm missing credits of something called college sometime this week. Oof. No. No, you got this. Screw. Yes, you can do it. I hope everything gets squared away. I hope everything gets squared away and you can get into that program. Program. I don't know what program that is, but if you're dead set on it, that sounds amazing. I can't wait for you to get it, man. That sounds awesome.
Gets recycled back, comes in behind her wall, tries to hide behind it.
Ooh. No pack.
Haunt gets smacked around by the green team. Haunt.
Until then, Aaron, come watch some roller derby with us, man.
Jayosi12345 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hootenheim. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. But thank you so much. Conversation boogly. Become a conversation officer. Thank you so much. That was awesome. Aww. That's so sweet. Yeah, Aaron, just come hang out and watch some roller derby with us. You get to watch me get hit a lot. I got hit in the face earlier in the game. I got hit in the face pretty hard. Come hang out. Come chill. Listen to medieval music while we watch this brutal game.
Back in, he's getting a little worn out. Valkyrie's making...
Feel free to ask all the questions you want to, man. I will be more than happy to answer all of them.
Points. He gets some help. Trixie Titanium out of the box.
Ooh, I was
Khan
close.
sees it.
It's sad that we can't really see what's going on right here. How do you feel about Belle as a nickname? I love it. Fantastic. Use it. I'll be around until I pass out, which I'm hoping is soon. It's 1 a.m. for me. Oof. Yeah. Alright, that sounds like a good plan, Aaron. That sounds like a good plan. Good plans, good plans.
Khan checks out Haunt. Sends him out of bounds.
Ooh, that was gorgeous.
Khan sees it. Khan checks out.
Val's slowly baiting him, but they're not falling for it. They're not falling for it. So they push off of him to try and get Val out.
Sends him out of bounds.
That was a beautiful toe stop across that line.
Khan tries to get around. Haunt turns into slam binds. So Khan.
It is natural for a jammer to go from the outside line to cut into the inside line, because if we get hit somewhere in the middle, we have a low chance of getting flung out to the in or outside lines.
Cycles Haunt back.
So that's why you'll see us constantly diving back and forth between the in and outside lines, just so we can avoid getting hit out of bounds.
Valkyrie's in there and Valkyrie's out of there. Valkyrie scoring. Valkyrie dodges around Haunt. Takes a big elbow from Trixie. That looked a little high, but they're going to let it go.
Jam time ended. I just started the day trying to avoid work. Oh, you're trying to avoid the work. Oh no. It's 7 a.m. where you are? What?
All right, who lining up against Agent Mayhem?
Oh, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing.
Who gets checked out by Shaka D?
Okay. You're in the middle of Europe. Oh, you're in Hungary. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's awesome. Hello from Hungary. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I think you're the first person from Hungary to ever actually show up onto my stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me explain what happened. You can't really see it here. They hit me out. They hit me out. But not only did I fall out, they fell out.
Who gets checked out?
The person who hit me out
By shock
fell out, meaning I could instantly get back up.
They both
and
went
go.
out, so who can advance?
Of the folks in the UK, yeah, like you're ahead of us. You're ahead of the UK. Yeah. UK's still sleeping, right? It's still morning for the UK at the moment. They're still sleeping.
And who does? Cookie giving a yell, which means not loser, but lead. Now out of there comes Agent Mayhem.
Ooh, that nice
Who's
cap.
in, who's out? I don't think who broke stride on.
And you took advantage of it. Nice. Always do it. It's 6:30 for them? Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? They're about to wake up then.
On that one.
That's interesting.
Agent Mayhem's coming back
That's
around.
really cool to
gonna
know,
make contact.
actually.
Tries to hop over. Lex saw it. Lex makes sure that Agent can't get around there. Who comes around? Hippie. Hippie's got to let Agent or who go. And who calls it off?
I love my name. I love my derby name because the announcers are like in a tongue twist when trying to say what's going on. their tongue is just constantly in a twist of like who's out of bounds and who's doing this and oh my god, Twisted Sister just hit who. 1 hour ahead, and in summertime it's 2 hours ahead. Ah, interesting. Most of the friends/rams over there honestly work best in their time than my own. That's funny. That's awesome. That's super funny.
All right, first time tonight. They're sending out number 7.
It seems like a complicated game, but seems super cool also. Oh yeah, no, it's so complicated. There's a lot of going on. So basically, there's 10 people on the track. 4 blockers from each team. These are our blockers right here. 2 jammers. Jammers are the ones with the stars. At the beginning, he's about to raise his hand and say 5 seconds.
We've seen him delivering some devastating.
5 seconds. All the teams gather around like the jammer line, and when he blows the whistle, the teams have to simultaneously hold the opposite team's jammer while also trying to get their own jammer out of the pack. Yeah. I thought it was a little complicated. I quickly decided it was a lot complicated. Yep, that's normally how it is. Like, this seems relatively easy. No, there's a lot going on.
In blocks, we'll see how he does on the jam.
Especially seeing how many refs are on here, on the track.
He's going up against Chevelle Bob. Robo to the outside, Chevelle to the inside.
Nice.
Chevelle drops into 3rd gear and takes off.
So, during that first pass where they both have to go out, no one gets points. Now, Bob coming back around is when he can start getting points from the opposite team. He has to every person he passes, he has to pass their hips in particular. Every hip he passes from the opposite team is a point. He can only get 4 points per lap. And Bob is also lead jammer, meaning he is in control of the jam. Jams are these little guys right here, and he can call it off whenever he wants. And you'll see him call it off. I think he calls it off this round.
And now Robo heading to the... We've got...
Oh, did Robo get to...
Got a power jam, folks.
Power jam. Oof, Robo got hit into the box.
And now Robo heading to the... We've got a power jam, folks. No! Cookie gives...
Jammers are the only ones that can score points, by the way.
The X. That means a cut track for Chevelle Bob.
Oh.
That'll immediately Chevelle Bob.
So Bob was lead. Bob lost lead because he got a penalty.
Bob gets in there. That'll release Robo.
Sounds like a storybook.
Robo's up. Robo's out. You gotta have a jammer on the track to play derby, so that's the way jammer penalties work. Sometimes they don't serve them all. But that'll mean the penalty to Chevelle Bob is abbreviated too. Robo's out. Robo's got one more to beat, and Robo gets out.
Bob got a cut track, so let me go back real quick.
We've got a power jam, folks. No!
Bob got a cut track. You can see the ref holding up. Cookie's holding up an X right here with her arms. Basically what that means is that Bob got hit out of the track. And let's say this person hit him out, which it looks like he did. Bob got hit out of the track. And instead of going behind the person that hit him out, or is bridging back and hit him out, he instead stepped in front of the person and gained position. And because of that, he got a cut track. No, not because of the jump. Oh, actually, maybe. Yeah, it might have been his skate.
And now Robo heading to the... We've got a...
Yeah, his skate might have hit the outside of the track during that jump, on the landing part of that jump. And therefore got the cut, because he continued to
Power jam,
advance.
folks. No! Cookie gives the X. That means a cut track for Chevelle.
Yeah, so refs will hold up, do hand signs for different penalties. You got it? Okay, good. Refs will hold up different hand signs for different penalties, so you have to watch out for that. So the big X that Cookie is making means cut track.
Chevelle Bob. That'll immediately, if Chevelle Bob gets in there, that'll release Robo.
And Robo also got a cut track. But because both jammers went to the box, since Robo's the one that went to the box first and sat down first, he will get released first.
Oh.
And Bob has to sit for the rest of the time Robo sat.
Robo's up, Robo's out. You gotta have a jammer on the track to play derby.
So now Robo's team can go full offense and try and get him out of the pack as fast as possible and keep green trapped.
So that's the way jammer penalties work. Sometimes they don't serve them all. But that'll mean the...
So now Bob has served his time. Even though it wasn't the full 30 seconds, he only has to sit as long as has Robo sat.
Penalty to Chevelle Bob.
So it's very crucial as a jammer to get to the box as fast as possible.
Jammer penalties work. Sometimes they don't serve them all. But that'll mean the penalty to Chevelle Bob is abbreviated too. Robo's out. Robo's got one more to beat.
Oh, they were
Robo
not
gets
paying
out.
attention that time.
Chevelle Bob yells at Robo. He tells him he's coming for him. Robo says,
oh my god, you could hear him.
Chevelle Bob one more to beat. And
You could hear Bob. He was so loud. Listen, listen, listen.
Robo gets out.
that was Bob. That was Bob. I'm coming for you, Robo. Because Bob got a penalty, he's no longer lead jammer, and therefore he cannot call it off. So that means it's a full 2-minute jam.
Chevelle Bob yells at Robo. He tells him he's coming for him. Robo says, kiss my...
The fact that Kevin's mic actually picked that up was fucking amazing.
Grits. Chevelle Bob gets through there. Oh, and a big hit, Shaka D.
Nice.
Shaka D lined everything they had up to throw at Chevelle Bob. Sends Chevelle Bob out. Shaka D sends Bob out again. Bob cuts to the inside. They had enough for Shaka D and gets through there. 2 big hits from Shaka D was enough for Bob. He
Fun
switched
fact,
sides of the track.
Bob is a jam skater.
Both teams are at full strength. Bob runs into Panamaniac.
Yeah, Bob is a jam skater, meaning he knows how to dance
over there.
very well on his skates. He's very good on his
Lex
skates.
drops back to try to help Chevelle Bob in. Chevelle Bob can't get help as Panamaniac sends
What
Bob
is
to help
happening? I was paying attention to this. What is happening here?
Chevelle Bob in. Chevelle Bob can't.
Friendly fire happened. Hold on, that was really funny.
Lex drops back to try to help Chevelle Bob in.
They go to bridge Bob out. He's not paying attention what's happening, and they accidentally chest hit their own teammate. It's a real fight, yeah. This is
Bob can't get help as Panamaniac sends Bob out.
Oh, that happens way
that
too
was
often.
Close there, but the referees call it okay.
Oh, there's so much happening in this round.
Shaka D not giving an inch to Bob.
Jesus.
Bob brings it.
Bob is slowing down. He's very tired right now. And he's taking it very easy, and it's probably because we're 200 points in. Yeah, we're 237 out of... We are 237 and they are 57. So we're kind of taking it slow. You can tell by everyone's stance that we're taking it really slow. Like, we're pretty chill. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's yeah. We're pretty far ahead.
It's a big payload when he comes in there, too, so that's pretty impressive. Shaka
It's a
D
huge
showed
difference.
no
Oh,
fear
yeah, it's a
whatsoever.
massive difference. And that's the full 2 minutes. Yeah, that's why you see me jamming less in this round, is because we're so far ahead that people who want to jam, who want to try travel team jamming, can now try it because we are so far ahead. Where you automatically win after a certain amount of points? No. No. Because there are rare times, very rare occasions, even though we are 200 points, there are very rare occasions, and I've seen it a few times, where a team like this can all of a sudden pull out a trump card, and that trump card could be like a really good wall or a really good jammer or both. And if it's both, that means that their wall is really good pulling offense and defense at the same time, while their jammer can score points constantly. And I've seen it happen before where, like, people who were, teams who were down like this had pulled through and, like, won or almost won, by, like, a few points. Oh, my bag is flown all over the place by a few points. So, honestly, a game can change just depending on how the coaches change their game style and gameplay. Yeah, it's really impressive. It's very, and those are like during tournaments, ranked tournaments, when ranking is in play. That's normally when ranking is in play, and it's very intense, and everyone's really, really tired when that happens.
All right, looks like Idaho's going to call a timeout.
Point in case, very tired.
So make sure you get up, visit last of our vendors. Remember, we can't
They're getting
supply, we can't
Idaho's
do Derby
called
without
a
money. They don't
timeout
give us
just
the rent
to
for
give
free.
them a
So we
brief,
rely on vendors
probably
and
give
things
out a
like
few
that
pep
to come out here
talks.
and your support of our vendors. So make sure you get over there and support all the vendors that have made it out of here.
And we do have vendors back over here. My table's right here. I had a booth that day. I was selling prints of my art. Nothing sold, but I at least had a booth.
So folks, I want to tell you right now, Bridget and Amber want to get out. Bridget and Nacho Mama want to get out of here. So they got cookies at the booth that are now $1 off. That's right, folks. Cookies are $1 or 25 cents, and pretzels are only $1. So get over there, send these kids home. There's Oreo stuffed Cookie Monster cookies, Big Top sugar cookies home. Food. So cookies are just as good. So here we go. Haunt going up against Rev.
Nacho Mama. Yeah. 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 Those are derby names. We have someone, one of the juniors, their name is actually called Nacho Friend. It's like, Nacho Friend.
Rev gets out first. He takes a big hit from a Lucifer.
Nice,
but Rev is out. Haunt is stuck with off the rails, giving him everything he can handle.
Nice. Oh, that was gorgeous. That was a nice chest-to-chest hit. I love this already. Oh yeah, derby names are the best. You can have your derby name be anything.
Rails, giving him everything he can handle.
Watch this. Okay, here's Glow. This is Glow. AKA Glow Job. Yes, that's her derby name. She gets ready for a chest-to-chest hit. You see that she leans in and starts like, yeah, and like just gets in a nice derby stance. Still a bit powerful, but enough to push him out. Did you see that? She pushed him out. That was awesome.
Rev is scoring now.
On its side now. Oh, the reason why my magic bag is off to its side now is because I can't pronounce your name. Gifted me a sub, and it's recently whenever someone gifts me a sub or gives me any gift, the bits just fall in and just throw my bag around the screen for some reason. It's very funny.
Oh.
Ooh, what did Rails get? Back block. Okay. Watch this ref right here. Garrick, like, do scene 1. Oh, okay. I'm gonna call you... Is it Garrick? I'm pretty sure I'm butchering your name, and I apologize. But watch this ref. You're gonna see...
Scoring now.
Watch his hands. Back block. That pushing motion means back block, meaning Rails hits someone. We call it the bra strap rule. We're gonna use this guy as an example. Bra strap rule, imagine bra straps, right? Coming down. Anything in the middle of the bra strap, so spine and all the way down, is illegal to hit. Anything outside of the bra straps is legal to hit. So shoulder to elbow, side, right here down to the knee is all legal. But spine, the spine is off limits. We want you to play, not be dead. It's a nice rule. It's a very nice rule. We love Derby. We love, even though it's a full contact sport, we absolutely love and adore safety. We love and adore safety. We want you to continue playing the sport.
Oh, Hunt did not see that Khan was behind him there. That little bit of gamesmanship. That's going to send him to the box. That happens. That happens.
Hunt got a cut.
You don't have to explain it to me. I see all from up here, but I'm also sitting down not doing anything but watching. Little more action on the track. When the kids are playing, we call it when the panic sets in. Up here, there is no panic in announcing. Trixie Titanium, and Trixie Titanium gets Rev out. Rev took a hit from everybody on the Idaho
Again, I
team,
wish we
but it
could
was Trixie who
see
finally
there.
got
Sorry,
him out.
guys. I wish I could change the camera a bit.
And Little Vitality, make sure that Rev gets cycled way back.
Ooh, nice, nice. Ooh, got hit out.
Rev don't
hit
care.
themselves
Rev
out.
is going to score.
Oh, that was lovely. Did you see that? Oh, shit.
Rev don't care. Rev is going to score.
Their jammer just got out, but Val's not going to let that happen. And again, another rule is, even though the spine's off limits, the front area is all legal. So that's why chest hits are legal. As long as you don't hit the head or throat, everything's legal. Except for below the knee and below the elbow. Those are illegal. So below the knee and below the elbow is illegal. I had to do that. Oh yeah, no. And it's also because he was gliding, but Val saw. He didn't see Val. Boom! Oh no, wait, that wasn't Val. That's Cobra. I think that's Cobra. Yeah, that's Cobra. Cobra's fantastic. Oh my god, Cobra's so good.
Oh my goodness, what a big hit. I'm not sure. I think that was Queen Cobra who took that.
That was Cobra. That was lovely. Cobra is so fucking good. What's this move? She's good at it. She's so good at it. Cobra is so... Like, everyone's pretty good at chest-to-chest hits, but Cobra, oh my god. Cobra and Val, both of them are fantastic with chest-to-chest hitting.
Rev don't care. Rev is going to score.
You see this? Look at that. Before, you saw Glow getting hit chest-to-chest, and Glow got, like, knocked down. But Cobra... gets down, you see, bends her knees, pops her shoulder up, stays standing, but still skates backwards, and he falls.
Oh my goodness, what a big hit.
Solid.
I'm not sure, I think that...
And he got a cut. This has been both educational and quite a bit of fun, but it's sleep time for me. Night, Jez, and thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Shock, for hopping on. Have a good night. Sleep well. Get some good rest, my friend. Go get some... For those who, if it's very late for you, go get some sleep. Sleep is important. You have work in the morning. You have things to do. And rest is important in order for you to accomplish those things. When I get there.
That was Queen Cobra who took that big hit.
That was awesome. This movement you see Cobra doing with her hands, that is called the power jam. That is the signal for a power jam. And it's just signaling your team like, hey, only our jammer is on the track. It is a power jam. Let's get ready for some offense. So we get some good offense going.
Happy. That's the third time to the box this time.
And we're gonna try and squish the team.
Rev is out there. Rev is scoring.
Beautiful. So let me.
That's
How we do our how most teams do power jams is that 2 people will come on both sides. This is just the optimal position to do your offense. A good strategy is a chaos strategy is where all 4 of your members will go in. You'll have 2 here and 2 here, and they'll both just squish the opposite team, while our jammer will just pick a side, any side.
Third time to the box this time. So here we go. Rev is out there. Rev is scoring.
6. Oh shit! It's gonna start as a power jam in the next one. 1.
Idaho trying to gather up, ready for Rev to come around. And Rev gets around, but their time runs out. Looks like Trixie's sending in the big O for the team, wants to call it.
Val is up next.
I see the coach for him. He's got the O up. We'll see a big get.
Yeah, I don't jam a lot in this one because
we got a official
because
review
we have
called.
such. If you look at the score, we have such a big.
Black is gonna call an official review. They saw something they just.
Let's just skip this. An official review just basically means that, I think it's, Idaho called it, they'll go up to the officials and say, hey, I saw this, it didn't get a penalty, I feel like this should have gotten a penalty. They'll bring this up, they'll be like, hey, Black 99, got a low block here, did a low block on turn 1, but no one called it. And I think he needs to have a penalty. And so he'll tell that to the refs. The refs will step back, have a meeting saying, yeah, I think I saw that actually happened, or no, I didn't see that, that did not happen. And if they decided to say yes, they go back to the coaches, because it's both like captain and coach have to go here. They'll go back and be like, hey, we did see that, you're correct, you can keep your official review, and 999 will get that penalty. They can't watch back the video? Nope! There's no automatic replay. There's no such thing as automatic replay in roller derby. At least not yet. Even though we have a live stream, we don't have the equipment in order to do replay. Sadly. We're not rich, unfortunately. But yeah. So it's all based off of intuition and pride. It's actually quite interesting when you think about it. It's really interesting. So yeah, if the refs agree saying yes, he did get that penalty, you get to keep your official review, and he will get his penalty. Or in the cases of saying no, he did not do that, he will not get that penalty, and you will lose your official review. Meaning they can't use their official review again in this half. And this goes for both teams. This also goes for green team as well. How many officials do you get per game? 2? Yep, 2. You only get 1 per half. 1 per half. You get 1 official review for the first half and 1 official review for the second half. Once you use it for either half, they're both gone. So technically 1, but 2 in total. But if you keep your official review, you can use it again. If you lose your official review, you can never use it again. So it all depends if you're willing to risk that or not. And how well you can convince the refs that yes, this happened. There are 3 timeouts. You only get 3 timeouts per half. And if you use all of them, you can't use them again. Again, per half. I'll also add this on for penalties. If you get a penalty, that will stay with you for the rest of the game. So if, let's say I got 5 penalties on the first half, when second half comes around, I still have 5 penalties. So most of the time, you probably want to use an O review when you think they'll side with you then, yeah. So you can keep it and use it again. Pretty much, yeah. You want to use your O review when you absolutely know, or it's a call that should have absolutely been called by the officials. But yeah, it's a review that you want to save. And it's also very rare where officials will call their own review of something that's happened. Have a good rest of your day and night, folks. Good night, Aaron. Have a good night. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well, my friend. Stay awesome, alright? I'll see you soon. We gotta hang out soon. Oh yeah, this is our timer guy.
JIOC123456 gifted a tier 1 sub to Delicious. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, thank you so much for the second tier, for the gifted sub. That's really nice of you, man. That's really cool of you. Thank you so much. Well, that was really nice of you, man. That's awesome. It's your first Twitch sub? Yo! Yo! Congrats for your first Twitch sub. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. He feels so special now. You did it. So, that's really awesome. Thank you so much. That's really awesome. So yeah, you'll see that both, you have a player from both teams out there, and and a coach from both teams out there. They're using Twitch really before, but since I had a super chill, enjoyable time on TikTok the other day, I decided to follow you on Twitch. Aww! Aw, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the TikTok live stream. I'm trying to do more of those. Because those were really fun to do. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. That makes me happy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, shall we continue? Oh, so you weren't there. He keeps track of the time. He keeps track of jam time, and timeout time, and official reviews. So that's why he's standing out there with an O, stating as an official review. If it was a timeout, he would have his hands pointing towards his shoulder and then pointing them towards the team that has thrown the timeout. So they exploited their play, and they're explaining it. Then the refs will come to a decision. One ref will go up to the announcer booth, so the announcer can announce, be like, okay, they were calling an official review for this type of penalty. They either agreed or disagreed with it, and they'll let the audience know what's going on. Use it well. Use it well. Oh, that means... Val, that means you have access to my emotes. You have access to my emotes now. They're not a lot, but you have access to them now. Ta-da! All my emotes. I know it's not a lot, but I'm slowly working on more. I'm slowly working on more, you guys. Oh. Okay, black team was asking for a cut call on the jammer. Yay! And they're awesome. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them. I worked really hard on all of them. They were super cute. They're all super fun and cute. I think I need to do orange. So I already did red, green, pink, and yellow. Red, yellow, pink, blue, and green. You love them? Oh, I'm glad you like them. Yeah, now I need to do purple, orange, and red. Just fallen in this game, we can spam. Yep. Whenever I fall in this, yeah, whenever I fall in the game, you just spam me falling. If you listen carefully, you can hear the ref explaining explaining what the official review is about.
All right, folks, it looks like Idaho is asking for a removal of a call. The referees got together, did not see it, and said, nope, we're going to continue forward. So Idaho will lose its official review.
You catch that? It's Jazz? Oh, God. Yeah, it's Jazz. It's Jezzy. I'm not really good at U.S. names. No, you're fine. You're fine. The full pronunciation is, it's Jez is short for Jezebel. Yeah, Jez is short for Jezebel. So, no, you're good, you're fine. Honestly, everyone thinks I spell it like Jazz. Whenever I spell my name to someone and they don't know how to pronounce it, they call it Jazz or Jazzy. No, it's Jezzy. It's like Jessie, but Jez. Catch it, my brain is like half here. What a beautiful name. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's my secondary name. So, basically, Idaho asked for a removal of a call. The refs didn't see it. So, the refs said nope. And Idaho lost their official review.
Removal of a call. The referees got together, did not see it, and said, nope, we're going to continue forward. So Idaho will lose its official review. So here we go. We got a power jam starting off. Valkyrie Vixen's going to come out of there with the war screen.
It's a good thing to us. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, what happened here?
Vixen's
I look over and all I see are like a pair of legs just on the floor. Ooh, a nice chest hit right here.
With the war
oh, no, it wasn't even a chest hit. They didn't even make contact.
War screen from the black team. Valkyrie gets right through there as her team comes through there and cuts everything off.
The war scream, honestly.
War scream. Valkyrie's going in there.
Oh, yeah, the war scream.
And going through. Black's hard to get players in there now. They're starting to form their wall together. They get their jammer back. They're at full strength. Valkyrie comes in. Valkyrie runs into Agent Mayhem. Agent Mayhem doing what they can to
Yeah,
slow
the
down
audience can
Valkyrie.
get pretty
Little toe
awesome
work, and
sometimes.
Valkyrie gets through there. 13-13. Haunt is through. Haunt is on their initial pass. Valkyrie slips around Lucifer.
Beautiful.
Haunt slips in, trying to get around.
Oh.
Still inbounds.
Nope.
Gets pushed out by Wild Thing. Gets back in, collects himself. Suki holding up Wild.
They need to slow it down a bit here.
Holding up Haunt.
They're getting too far ahead. They need to start slowing it down a bit more. Suki from that vampire show? I have no idea. What a nice player number. Oh my god, it's such a common number. It is a common number used throughout all the teams in every derby. And a lot of derby teams, it is a common number. We have 666 and 999,
Riot Earp and
777.
Wild Thing working
all
together
common
to shove
numbers.
out Haunt, but Haunt's able to go
69, very
forward as
common.
the penalties called on Wild Thing. So here we go. Haunt's got 4. Valkyrie coming in. Valkyrie trying to get 4 more. Got to beat Lucifer. And Agent Mayhem. Agent Mayhem ties up with Valkyrie. Valkyrie gets out.
So rules with numbers, by the way, is you can't have 2 of the same number on the same team. So if there was
And
2
there we go. We got a
99s
clean
on
star
one
pass
team,
off to
one of them
Agent
had to
Mayhem.
change it.
No.
Backwalk?
Agent not able to take the pass.
Pass failed.
Looked like a clean one, but no. Agent.
That was contact, but your teammate called. He's just too far from the pack. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so basically he hit out of bounds, meaning that he was out of play, and when you're out of play, you're not allowed to hit the jammer. Jammer's not allowed to hit you, and you're not allowed to hit the jammer. So if he made contact while out of play, that was called an out of play hit, and therefore will get sent to the box.
Not sure what happened there. Haunt couldn't get the pass off. Looked like Agent was a clean pass, but now Agent is going to the box to sit.
Oh. Was not a clean pass.
Haunt getting an explanation from Margie. Margie says, no problem. I'll explain to you what's going on.
What a pass is. You slowly got this? Yeah, you're getting it.
Haunt explaining his case to Margie.
What a pass is that trying to find a good picture. It's just a good picture. If the jammer, let's say these two are on the same team. Let's say these two are on the same team. If the jammer is having trouble getting out of the pack, the jammer will take off the jammer penny, because these are just helmet covers, and will pass it to the pivot. And you're not allowed to throw it. You're not allowed to throw the jammer penny, so both parties must make contact with the penny. And you can hand it above, below, or side of the pack, doesn't matter, just as long as it gets passed. If at some point the jammer accidentally throws it or drops it, the pivot is no longer allowed to pick it up, or they're allowed to pick it up and hand it to the jammer, and then instantly pass it back, and the jammer can instantly pass it back. So that's a penny pass. An unsuccessful one is if the jammer, say, passes it, but they throw it for some, accidentally throw it, and the pivot doesn't see it and puts it on anyways and goes, then they'll get called for a penalty. It's weird. What is going on here? Oh, we did, I remember some YouTubers came and watched learned roller derby with us. Oh.
She's like, stop.
It's a real technical game, more than it seems. Oh yeah, it's very technical. Why is he standing without his gear fully on? They should not have allowed this.
Toe!
It's okay.
Of course, Toad is stopped. Black or red? Now he knows.
Oh god. Yep.
Giant.
Oh my god.
Seriously? You're in your chair.
Side quest, right. Side quest came and partnered with Wasatch to do a video. It was really it wasn't there, but it sounded like it was fun. Yeah, that's crap. Yep, come learn roller derby.
Margie's not Brendan.
He tried it. He tried. They both tried.
Looks
They
like
both tried.
Agent
We
might
should
have
watch
had
that
a
video and
penalty
see how it goes.
As they were passing the star to him, and that allowed Agent not to take that. So official timeout. As they explained to the Idaho team what happened.
There's a nice break. Alright, timeout's been called.
Not a wave. Wants to do it. Turns into a wave.
Oh!
There wants to do it.
Oh my god, I had so much power. I had so much power.
Kind of a
I had so much power. They're saying my name. We're just messing around.
kind of a modified Who wave.
You hear that? I have so much power. That was me. That was me. Listen, listen, listen.
Kind of a modified Who wave. Okay, Who says it's not a wave, it's a ripple. Oh, I don't know who the audience out there wants to do it. There you go.
There's
Who's
the
getting a wave
audience.
started? Starts off as a ripple, turns into a wave.
You wish to see the audience? I know. I wish you guys could see the audience more. There's like more people right back here. Failed.
There's
Wave
some
have
out there
failed.
to help out Who get the wave
The
going all the
ultimate
way
power.
around the
The
building.
ultimate power. It's like, Trauma's gonna try it again. Lightning effects included. There's the wave. There we go. There we go. Woo!
You know, Trauma, if you have that much energy left at this late of the evening, you haven't been working hard enough.
Trauma, aka my mom, she is our main medic. She's one of our main medics. It's also because she is a nurse. A really damn good nurse, might I add. She was the infection control nurse of her psychiatric hospital. But got a new job. It's cool? Yeah, it's super cool. It's super cool. Yeah, so she's the main nurse. She's the main medic nurse here at the depot, and she's really good at her job. She's really good. Your mom's name is Trauma? Yeah. Her derby name is Trauma. Her derby name is Trauma. Her derby number is 911. Very fitting for her. That's cool. Yeah, I know, right? Trauma's my mom. Khan is my dad. And he's also playing in this. And it's always a good day that the medic doesn't have to walk out constantly. Con from Star Trek? Yeah. Con from Star Trek or Con from, Genghis Khan. Whichever one you want. But mostly from Star Trek. He literally spells it with like 4 A's. He's go Ka-a-a-a-an. Trauma. Oh god, you kill me with these names. So cool they are. They're so cool. They're so fucking cool.
All
These
right,
names are
and here
amazing.
we go. Panamaniac going out against who?
Panamaniac. You can tell I'm not even going full out this time.
Everybody's pushing. Who finally gets an opening there?
Multiplayer.
And who?
That hand signal right there means they got a multiplayer. Meanings I hit, but I hit their arms, but they didn't drop them, which he should not have gotten. He should not have gotten a multiplayer.
Everybody's pushing. Who finally gets an opening there?
That was a BS
and
call
who
on the
is out
ref.
of there first?
It was a BS call on the ref, and I even
Who
acknowledged that when I was out there. I was like, that shouldn't happen in multiplayer because I wasn't even aiming for their arms. I was literally hitting their chest. Watch. But they call
Everybody's
multiplayer.
pushing. Who finally gets an opening there? And who is out of there first? Who coming out of there? We got a, looks like a...
Whoa. What happened there?
Who coming out of there? We got a...
He went to go do a spinny spin to get around. Slipped.
Look,
I saw this.
looks like a...
Jumped over him. I jumped over him.
Big hits flying all around.
Still in. That was funny. That was really funny. Drop their arms when you originally approached their arms, so it's actually a multiplayer? Probably. I didn't really... We'd have to go back and see. Hold on. No, because I'm their hips are together, so I'm pushing... They're allowed to hold their arms like this. As long as I don't challenge their arms, they're allowed to hold their arms like this. It was a nice jump. It was a very nice jump. So yeah, I'm pushing. Their hips are relatively together. I step back and around and move, but then they get called for a multiplayer. The thing is, he shouldn't have gotten called for the multiplayer because I was not challenging him. I was challenging these two. If anything, one of these two could have gotten called for the multiplayer. That would have been understandable. A few seconds after there.
Everybody's pushing. Who?
No, I never challenged their arms.
Two.
Watch, right here. I push, and they lean into each other really well. They're holding me really well. I'm not challenging the tripod at all. I'm not challenging the brace.
Everybody's pushing.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't make sense that he got the multiplayer though, because I wasn't challenging him. I wasn't challenging him at all. It would have been one of these two. Your brain's not dumb. No. You're not dumb. You're learning. There is a difference between dumb and learning. You are learning a new sport.
Everybody's
There's a
pushing. Who
difference.
finally gets an opening there? And who is out of there first?
What was this? What was this? What is this?
Who coming out of
Blasphemy.
there?
Hearsay.
We got a, looks like
A
a
nice jump. True,
big
true.
hits flying all around.
Like, you're not dumb. You're learning. This is a new sport. Honestly, the sport is not very well heard of. So not a lot of people... No one knows about these rules. Unless you watch the sport or played the sport for a very long time.
And who is in? Who?
And yes, sometimes our refs will biff it. Let's watch that again. Our ref? What did you do? Our ref ran into another ref. No, lost their balance. Yep, she put her toe down prematurely.
And who is in? Who is?
Oh yeah, no. Literally look up wherever you are. I guarantee there's a team near you. just look up roller derby near you. You'll find a team. Find them. Find out when their games are and go watch. It might be bank track or it might be flat track. If it's bank track, that's where the track is elevated. The rules are different. Kind of the same, but different.
Out. Still stuck in there is Panamaniac.
I think
Panamaniac
I'm running.
pushing
I think
on.
I'm gonna run it.
Ryder,
I'm running. I'm going to be running this one because we have someone in the box.
Mr. Beast, neither one of them is going to give an inch.
Yes,
Slam
we
by.
have someone. Someone on the team is called Mr. Beast.
He'll at least smile at you. But he's not going to give an inch. And now
Ooh,
Panamaniac.
what was that? Right here. What's going on here?
But he's not going to give an inch.
Hail Mary hit.
And now Panamaniac gets out.
Still on, no way.
Who's
Yep,
already
still
got a
here.
few, who's looking for
Still
more,
here.
bangs into Age of Mayhem. Sees Panamaniac coming around and calls it off.
Oh my god, we're almost to 300 points.
12 and a half minutes left in this bout.
Jesus.
Evening full of technical difficulties. We still almost got 2 off here. Chevelle, Bob, and Glowjob.
Fun fact, before we had a projector or any type of scoreboard, we'd literally just have whiteboards and write the score on the whiteboards, and then we'd have people run around the track displaying the score of the whiteboards. You guys are just too crazy.
I'll confer on what their strategy is.
Idaho is also in a rebuild stage. Idaho's also in a rebuild
Hawk
stage. They're
coming out
rebuilding
for
their
Idaho.
team.
Tries
So
to
they're
follow
working
it
on getting everyone,
behind
getting their
Chevelle
team
Bob,
back
but
up to where they
off
were.
the rails, cuts that off.
Ooh, that
Chevelle
was
Bob is able to-
gorgeous. You see that?
Behind Chevelle Bob, but off
They went to go hit, but Bob turned to avoid their
The rail.
hips on his toe
cuts
stops.
that off.
Gorgeous.
Chevelle Bob is able to get around.
No
Chevelle
way.
Bob is
Yeah.
out, but Haunt stays in.
Literally
Haunt's
back in 2012, yeah, 2012 is usually a good baseline. 2012, we didn't have this, and we would literally have people just run around with a whiteboard saying, "Here's our score, get a look," and then they'd go back, and then there'd be another score here, another big whiteboard here, marking penalties, keeping score, and like a few other things. The struggle was real. The projector was a good upgrade. Oh yeah, no. It was a massive good. It was a fantastic upgrade. It was chaos, pure chaos. There are still a few times like today, we actually got the whiteboards out again because sometimes things fail. Like we had technical difficulties here. Sometimes things do fail. So we'll get them out again. Or there was one time where we had a massive blackout. The lights just would not turn on because we had a blackout going on. So we got some lights set up on the track, got the whiteboards out, and we're ready to go. And then the lights came back on. But like we have the whiteboards and methods still to continue.
got one more to beat, and that's Glowjob. And gets
Yeah, the
through.
struggle was real back then. The struggle
Off
was
the
real.
rails, head into the penalty box. Chevelle Bob in, Chevelle Bob out.
Also, back in 2012, the rules were completely different. The rules were completely different.
Haunt gets cycled around by
I can
Khan.
actually, I can pull up
Oh,
a clip
Chevelle
of
Bob
that,
and Khan run into each other. Now
one of the rules that
Khan
was
going
completely
in
different.
for a smelly fart call. I don't know what that one is. I don't know these calls. So here we go, Chevelle Bob bottling with
The
Lucifer.
smelly
Little
fart call.
fatality.
Ooh, what was that?
Bottling with Lucifer. Little fatality.
Ooh, chest to chest hit right there.
Oh. Haunt comes through there and gets taken out by his own player.
By his own team.
That's
Shit.
Annie Mall. Now
Smelly.
Glowjob cycles back to get in front of Haunt with Bar Scarsali and off the rails.
You gotta love
Chevelle
our
Bob gets
announcer.
in,
He's
twists through and
fantastic.
gets out.
Ooh,
Haunt
gorgeous.
sees the line, is able to get out. Rails had one more shot at
It'd
him.
be your own people.
but
It'd be
Haunt
your
was
own
able to
people
get loose.
sometimes, honestly. Sometimes your own teammates just get in your
11
way as a
minutes left in this
jammer.
bout. Chevelle Bob slices through there.
Calling it.
Chevelle Bob wants to call it off when they've got the advantage.
Yeah, so there's been some few major rule changes since 2012. The rules change all the time, especially in the juniors. Like, one of the old rules back in 2012, back in 2012, if you got hit out, right? If you got hit out, there was a line right here that indicating at the end of the penalty box. If you got hit out, you'd have to skate around the whole... If you got hit behind that line, you'd have to skate around the whole track, come in, and sit down. If you got hit, like, out right here and slid, but your finger was still behind that line, or in front of that line, you were still considered in the penalty box, and as long as you did not move your finger off of the floor, you can crawl your way back into the penalty box and not have to skate around the whole track. It was wild. There's more pictures. Oh my god, there's more pictures. This is Crash Course. Okay. Yeah, no, the rules were crazy. I remember them because, there's so many rules we could go over.
All right, Agent Mayhem comes out against Riot Herb.
And the penalty goes when you're rolling around.
Riot Herb trying to go
or
to the inside.
Start when you arrive at the box. Your penalty starts as soon as your butt sits on that bench. As soon as you sit on that bench, then your penalty starts.
Mayhem laterally moving back and forth. Riot Herb gets sent out by Hippie. Riot Herb is back in. Looks like he stepped in front of Hippie, but the referee said keep going. Riot Herb got one more to beat.
Then? Oh yeah, it was so cruel.
No, Cookie's got the dreaded X. That's gonna send Riot Herb to the penalty box and give a.
But now, if you get called on a penalty, and you're like back here, you can now skate the opposite direction and skate back. That penalty line is gone now.
Agent Mayhem, the power jam. Agent Mayhem's got one more to beat, but it's Lex. Oh, a nice toe.
The only rule is you're not allowed, if you get called on a penalty, you're not allowed to skate through the middle. This is the ref area. Sure, you'll get hit out into the ref area sometimes, so that's okay. Hold on. But if you get called on a penalty, you can't, and you're right here, you can't skate through this area. That's a big no-no. Yeah, it's for safety. It is for safety. And the refs will yell and get mad at you, and then you'll get called on another penalty, so you'll sit for a full minute. Penalties only last 30 seconds, but you can't get 2 penalties and sit for a whole minute. That was another rule that changed. Penalties, if you got called on a penalty, it used to not be 30 seconds. You can get double penalties. Back in 2010, 2011. Back in 2010 and 2011, and I think a bit in 2012, if you got called for a penalty, you'd have to sit for a whole minute. Yeah. Yeah, so back then, you'd have to sit for a whole minute, and if you got double penalty, then you sat for 2 minutes. It was, yeah, that rule got changed, I think, in 2012.
Right there.
That was
Agent Mayhem's able
so
to
you
keep their
really
skates
wanted to
inbound.
avoid getting a penalty back then. It was brutal. It's so brutal. It is so brutal. Like 30 seconds, you feel bad to sit for 30 seconds, but sitting for a whole minute? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's brutal. Alright. So, because we're so ahead, Riot's skating. Riot doesn't normally skate as a jammer. Riot is starting to experiment jamming. With jamming. I think Riot's trying to aim to become a pivot. Pivots are your secondary jammers. Remember? You can pass your jammer penny over to a pivot, and then you can become a jammer. Pivots are secondary jammers. But pivots, if you pass it, pivots will never become lead. So yeah, we're letting, so people who never like to jam and want to start jamming now, we're letting them do it in this game to gain that experience because we're so far ahead.
Is in her scoring rounds.
Another rule that changed, that was in 2012 and below, was, I think actually that one lasted until 2013.
Hippie takes a swing at Ride Herb shakes it off.
You know how now we start, our jam timer will go tweet, 5 seconds, then tweet, and the game starts? That used to not be a thing. It used to be, because there's two lines, right? You got the jammer line and the pivot line.
Age of Mayhem,
jammer line and pivot line. The pivot line was, you had all of the blockers had to skate past that pivot line. So what would happen is that they'll go tweet, and then blockers were released, and blockers had to skate, all blockers had to skate behind the pivot, in front of that pivot line, in order for the jammers to be released. And they'd go tweet, tweet, and release the jammers. Jammers could go. But there were times, but when that first whistle hit, the clock starts ticking, right? So there are videos, there are clips, and I'll pull it up later. There are clips of, like, the jam that never happened. It's literally the title of it, the jam that never happened, and it's so funny. It's really funny. Oh, it's so funny. Rule changes, like, there are rule changes for the best and for the worst. Mostly for the best. They're mostly for the best. Time out.
All right, looking at lining up. It's going to be Valkyrie Vixen going up against Panamaniac.
It sounds crazy. Oh, yeah. It was crazy. It was pretty insane. It's really funny to think about. You'll hear it referenced every once in a while. Like, are we going to start on one knee again?
Go. Valkyrie Vixen shot out of there.
It's so funny. Oh, so close. Remember how I told you guys you can jump, as long as you don't touch that white part of the track, you can jump that line. It's called an apex jump. And you can also get hit in midair. Look at that. Ooh. Only issue is she didn't get enough air.
Oh, and tried to hop over there, but Robo said no. This pass is closed. Valkyrie pops right back.
Wait, that was adorable. That was adorable from Cobra. Look at Cobra trying to hit this guy. She's Cobra's knocked him down before, but that was really funny.
Oh, and tried to hop over there, but Robo said no. This pass is closed. Valkyrie pops right back up.
Was that angry shoulder punch from Black Knight? It was. It's just like
another hit from Robo.
I'm gonna hit you. I know Cobra's hit them down before, but that was just really adorable.
Cobra gets cut track penalty.
Cobra got cut track.
Valkyrie's in. Valkyrie bean depths around. Robo says something,
funny.
but that's all he can do because Robo's past him. Panamaniac coming in. Panamaniac runs into Mr. Beast and Bar Scar Sally. They're not going to let him go easily. Valkyrie Vixen's got a full black wall in front of there. They're trying to break it apart. Green gets some help back right as they lose Bar Scar Sally. Now it's Mr.
Funny.
Beast, and Slam finds his job to slow down Panamaniac. Valkyrie is still going.
Ooh.
I think Valkyrie wanted them to call it off.
That would have been really good if he actually kept his speed.
Going.
So he's gonna go for a spin hit. Basically, what that means is that he's gonna get hit by this person, and he's gonna use his momentum to try and spin around. The issue is that he spun around twice. If he spun around once and then started sprinting, he could have just hit Vimes and then made it through. Into a light coma now. This has been fun though. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Val. Have a good night. I'll see you in the next stream. Sleep well, my friend. Yeah, he could have made... He did an unnecessary spin. He didn't even get hit. He did an unnecessary spin.
I think Valkyrie wanted them to call it off.
Val, good night.
Valkyrie is lead jammer, but listening to her team takes another big hit from Robo. Oh, and now a track snake gets her.
Cut.
Now it looks like Rumblebee got something from Toe Cutter.
Ooh.
As Rumblebee heads off. Valkyrie's in there. We're going to run the full length of this jam, get the 2 minutes out of it.
Oh, 2 minutes.
Once again, Robo
it's
and
only nice.
Valkyrie
We only have like
up.
7
Valkyrie
seconds
gets sent out. Panamaniac stuck behind.
She didn't have to call it, but it's fine.
Every team high fives. All right, now we have a timeout. Black.
Black has used all of their timeouts.
There's no real announcement. We're going to play it out. This is from Nacho Mama. We know that you love your derby partners, but they will stink when this is done. So gear spray is cut down to $5. Get a whiff of gear spray to make yours drive home a little better. If you're driving home to Idaho, you got a few hours in the car, you're going to want to have some gear spray to spray over on your skaters. So once again, make sure you're supporting a junior on their way to Team USA and buy some gear spray. Trust me, you're going to need it by the border. So here we go.
Waiting for the timeout to end. Yeah, timeout's still going.
All right,
5
here we
seconds.
go. 700 triple X.
Now I need gear spray. Yes, everyone needs gear spray.
It's going up against Haunt 1313. Tries to crowd in on Triple X. Triple X is not going to get intimidated though.
Ooh. Oh, Lux is jamming.
Both of them pushing, but Triple X is out first. Triple X is going first. Behind Triple X is going to be Haunt. Haunt is doing what he can to catch up, but Triple X starts putting distance in between.
That's not Triple X, that's Lex.
Comes in, takes a big hit.
Oh, Lex got a penalty this time.
It looks
Back
like
block.
Haunt tried to jump, missed the jump, gets cycled back. He sees Khan standing back there. Now Triple X is heading to the box. Oh, that's going to give a power jam for Haunt. Haunt shoves Lucifer out of his way, and that's going to give a power
They do the hand signal for back block.
jam for Haunt. Haunt shoves Lucifer out of his way and keeps going.
Power jam.
Haunt coming back around. Haunt looking to score in the power jam situation. Runs into off the rails. Or off the rails, cycles him out. No, Sushi says no soup for you. That was a forearm.
Oh,
Nonetheless,
forearm.
Haunt gets cycled behind Khan. Khan takes a hit from Trixie Titanium. Oh, Haunt gets up in a glow job there. That was a little personal. Glow job didn't appreciate that. Shoves Haunt out of bounds. And up and out of the box is Lex. Oh, big hit. Haunt goes down hard. Haunt's got to look back for Khan. Sees Khan back there. Trixie Titanium and Glow Job mix it up. Lex is in. Lex is out. Lex has got 4. Lex is pumping it around, trying to get more. Nobody can call it off. We're over on the full jam.
Ooh. What
Nobody
happened
can call
there?
it off. We're over on
Chest hit. Chest hit.
the full jam.
Pretty hard if he stayed down like that.
Haunt's on
That's
the
actually
ground.
pretty
Haunt's,
dangerous for a
slowly
skater to
get
stay
up.
down like
4
that.
seconds left in this jam.
Because you're in the most danger
Lex
and you're a
slows it
danger to
down.
everyone around you when you fall like that.
And Khan gets sent in for a forearm.
A forearm. Shit. A forearm basically means is that go back a little bit or needs a wider lens. It needs a wider lens. or a different angle altogether. Honestly, we're trying to get more cameras set up so we can have them placed in different areas so we can switch between cameras. So we can switch between cameras and we can get better views. So, like, we want to get a camera eventually somewhere over here so you guys can see what's going on here. The issue is that if we do that, we need someone at this in this corner to control that. A forearm basically means is that, again, elbow and below the elbow is illegal, and you're not allowed to hit with that. That is a forearm. Yeah. Yeah, we just need a nice stream deck. We need not a nice stream deck, but we need a stream deck so we can control the camera. Control the cameras and stuff. You can't grab, nope. You can grab your own teammates, you can't grab the other team. If you can only touch the other team with your hands for no more than 3 seconds. Yeah. For no more than 3 seconds, you can't grab the other team. And if you do grab them, you can only, like, touch them. You can't push them, pull them, or anything like that. Like, as long as it doesn't move them from their position or you gain position because of that grab, you're fine. But other than that, yeah, you're not allowed to grab the other team. So it's kind of like soccer in that standard, is that you can't use hands against the other team.
The public service announcement. We got some hecklers in the audience. You know, the referees, they're doing their best they can. They're calling it both ways. I know I never saw a referee call it my way, but I always have to admit.
Hecklers, there's a guy over here, and you could hear, I could hear him from where I was sitting. He was just basically saying, "Oh, come on, that was a cut, blah, blah, blah." Like, just kind of being a bit of a rude audience member. I'm here, don't pull on me with a soft touch. No grabbing. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah. We've had issues in the past where some audience members get to the point of they've been ejected from the building, like they've been banned from the building. They're not allowed in this building for the rest of this game. And we'll sometimes let them back in as long as they promise not to do that. But yeah. We've actually had to one of the juniors tournaments we hosted here, we had to not only eject a parent from the audience out of the building during the tournament, we also had to eject a team's coach from the tournament. Not from the tournament, but from that game. Yeah, we had to eject the parent because one of our juniors laid out their kid beautifully. It was a beautiful, clean, legal hit. But the parent got mad at them for doing that. So the parent was telling their team, like, target this junior in particular. No, this wasn't a she, this was a he. This was a father. He went up to any juniors that skated past him. He told him to target our junior. Yeah. And as for the coach that got ejected, same team of the parent. The coach got ejected because, I shit you not, he told his players that they were worthless and useless. I shit you not. He was saying that to the juniors, the juniors that he's coached. He was calling his juniors worthless. And we don't stand that. So we ejected him from the game, and one of the parents from the audience from that team had to come in and coach. It was like, what the fuck? They were both allowed in on the next game on the promises that they didn't do that, and they didn't. They did not do that. Oh yeah, no. Supportless of word exists. It's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah, no. It was absolutely insane. I've seen parents get ejected from, parents and audience members get ejected from the building. I've never seen a coach ejected from a building. That was an absolute
They call
first.
it both ways. So, folks, you can be ejected from the building if you're heckling too meanly. So let's just get through this. We got 2.5 minutes left, and we'll get through
As
this.
our announcer said, you can get ejected from the building. Yeah, I've seen plenty of parents, even one of our parents, even though our juniors pride ourselves, our juniors pride ourselves on kindness. Sometimes parents do get out of hand.
Don't try to keep up with who, you'll dislocate a hip.
Don't keep up with me, you'll dislocate a hip. Yeah.
All right, we're in a timeout for the.
I've even, during we had a game in Las Vegas, in a casino venue. My grandparents were there, and they almost got ejected. And I almost, the rule back then was that if they're heckling and being rude, not only do they get ejected, but the junior that they're supporting also gets ejected.
Green
They've
team.
changed that rule since then, but yeah. Is insane.
Suki, they're looking for a dance from you. Okay, here we go. 5 seconds.
Here we go. Okay, I'm jamming this
2
one.
to the outside, Hippie to the inside. Hippie runs into Suki. Then go over to the Wild Thing and Riot Earp.
Ooh,
Suki
pretty.
cycles back to try to catch Hippie as Hippie almost thought he had an opening.
What just happened? I fell.
Suki cycles back to try to catch Hippie as
I tripped.
Hippie almost thought.
I did not see them, and I ran into them. I asked if they were okay.
Thought he had an opening.
They were okay.
Who doesn't have an opening yet? Neither one of them has broke containment. 2.5 minutes left in the game. Who's got one more to beat? It's Age of Mayhem.
And I'm out.
Who's able to keep all their skates in bound and gets around? Who is the lead jammer? Age of Mayhem getting sent off.
Whee!
Who coming back in?
You see that?
Who is the lead jammer?
I made
Age
my
of
oh no.
Mayhem getting sent off.
So my team is capping their jammer. I still use my team as offense as I whipped around them. I almost fell. You're ready with the emote? So close.
Off.
Wait, I fell earlier. I fell down here.
Who coming back in? Who runs into Shaka D?
Oh.
Shaka D sends Sue out of bounds.
I fell. There, I fell.
But Shaka D also carries himself.
Oh no, wait, I didn't fall.
Shaka D sends Sue
I got hit out of bounds. Shock.
out of
fell.
bounds. But Shaka
I'm
D
still
also
in.
carries themselves out of bounds. So that lets Sue go forward.
I
has
see, I
broken
see.
to
All right, all
containment. Hippie's coming in. They're on their initial pass. Now they're looking to score. Uinta has only 2 blockers out there. Hippie gets cycled back by Suki. Hookie, Golden, who is back in?
My old derby name was Golden Child. So so this is normal. My old derby name was Golden Child. Is a good derby name. So you'll hear people sometimes call me Golden. Golden. Yeah, Golden Child. My dad gave me that nickname when I was born because he was so happy. It's that late, huh? There's a train.
In there, bodies flying.
So that's
And
what that
who
mess
wants
up
to call
was.
it off?
1 minute left.
Who wanted to get their point
You
across?
almost
so
forgot
they
it. Almost
screech
forgot it.
calling.
You got it. You got it.
So here we go. 1.5 minutes left in the game. Idaho sends out number 7. That's Robo. Uinta sends out 700. That's Triple X. Robo to the outside. Lex to the inside. Lex gets through first. Robo stuck behind Barscar Sally. And Queen Cobra puts a big hit on Barscar Salary.
That was a nice hit. That was
Breaks through the
solid.
wall. Lex is in there. Lex has got 50 seconds left on the game clock. We might go into bonus time. Lex is in. Lex is through.
Bonus time means that the jammer time runs out. This runs out.
Robo
and
busts through there first.
Second half runs out, but we're on
Robo was able
jam
to get
time.
through there first. 34 seconds left in this game. Queen Cobra head into the box. Lex is told to call it. Lex calls it off.
Lex calls it off.
Looks like they want to preserve and get one more clean jam out of it.
Look, Idaho finally reached 100, you guys.
So here we go.
Let's
Looks
go,
like we might
Idaho.
line up for one more jam. We'll see how the clock goes. The clock is not running, no. It's an official timeout.
An official? No, no one called timeout. No one called timeout.
I'm not sure the officials called a timeout.
No one called timeout.
So it looks
Some
like
players have no number on their shirt? Really? Oh, that's not good. That's illegal. No, all of them should have their numbers on their shirt.
so it looks like we are going to run
No,
one
all
more
players-
bout or one more.
All players must have numbers on their shirt in order for the rest to identify them. Because it's easier to remember to say a number faster than it is to pronounce someone's derby name.
More jam.
So everyone has their
Chevelle
numbers.
Bob. It's over. Margie Ram says, nope, that's enough, folks. It's over.
No one called timeout.
Looks like the scorekeeper accidentally hit a button. There was no timeout called. It is over, folks.
Probably. If anything, it might have been one of the teammates that used tape as their number placeholder. So I wouldn't doubt
here
it.
we
There are
go.
plenty of
That's
times
the
where
score
numbers
for
fall
the
off
night.
of
You went to
shirts.
Madness 355.
So no one called a timeout, therefore no jam.
To Idaho
so that's
Wildfire
it. That's the game.
104. Come on out to the great
We
track.
won!
We are going to send these two teams around, and you can high-five them.
That was nice.
That is it,
oh,
folks.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked
That
it.
is officially
That was super
over.
fun. Woo! That was super fun. It was really fun explaining that. Oh, hold on. Chat. Chat, no. Come on, chat, come back to me. Super win, I think.
All right,
yeah.
let's feature two teams here for the
355
night.
to
Your
104.
winter team is a Booty Queen, Riot Earp, Barscar Sally, Slam Vines, Khan, Valkyrie Vixen, Off the Rails, who? Reverend Paynar, Gypsy, Queen Cobra, Lex, Mr. Beast, Sookie, and Glow Job. They took on the Idaho.
And this happens to in every game. Every end of game, the audience will come out to the track and we'll all give out high
team,
fives.
the Idaho Wildfire, which came with
It is
Annie
just
Chokley,
tradition.
Hippie, Haunt, Shaka D, Poppy Apocalypse, Annie Mall, Mel Lucifer, Little Hot Wheels, Robo,
Hot
Gypsy
Wheels.
Titanium, Humanity, Age of Mayhem, Roadblock, and Rumble Bee. Your
Oh yeah,
Idaho team.
it's sweet.
Now remember, folks, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. The juniors will be here at 8 in the morning. Make sure you're gone by then. Thank you very much. Everybody drive safe and happy derbying.
Let's see. That is not 2012. This commentator is a god. I will let him know that you said that. I will let him know. Jam that never happened. I'm trying to find that. Oh, it's so funny. The jam that wasn't. The jam that wasn't. This was so funny. Okay, so as I said before, you know how first whistle blows, tweet, and then everyone goes back here, back then. In 2011, that wasn't the case. This is the jam that never happened.
If the first 2.5 minutes are going to be any indication, there's going to be smart derby played by both these teams in this game.
And this is a tournament, by the way. This is a tournament, so this is a lot bigger audience.
Line, everybody lining up right there with them.
So, first whistle blows, and the blockers are released. The blockers have to pass the second line. That's all the way over. That's 20 feet this way.
Pivot Sweet Cherry Pie holding on to her teammates, trying to build a wall right off the jammer line.
Interesting maneuver, as you can see.
So the jammers aren't allowed to be released yet. These are different rules. Jammers are not allowed to be released yet because the blockers have yet to pass the pivot line.
On the screen, making sure they're blocking in the right direction.
Persephone on the jammer line for Philly up against Bonnie Thunders.
So they're just blocking each other for the sake of blocking each other when no jammer is hitting them.
Persephone and Bonnie, both captains.
Crowd not very happy with the stroller derby happening right here, but as you can see, a very important strategy, and it has worked a number of times here this weekend.
Nope.
That's right.
See, that's the pivot line, but you see?
You can see a very important strategy.
Their skates didn't go all the way past the line.
It has worked a number of times here
They
this
didn't
weekend.
go all the way past the line.
Slight, minute movements
So they all
making huge
go forward
differences in gameplay.
and then make their way back.
That's some nice hits going on in that non-moving pack.
This is really funny. This jammer reaction is so funny.
As we can see, our jammers just patiently waiting.
I know, I was just thinking, they seem so content to wait. They could be waiting.
Did you see that? They both looked down and looked up at the same time. That was beautiful.
They could be waiting
That
for a
was
bus
perfect.
right now. Look at them. They just looked down at their skates and looked back up.
They look like twins.
Bonnie's like, shit.
Come on, guys, I want to
shoot.
play. Seriously, that's
okay.
exactly
And
what's
we've already
happening
burned
right
through
now.
An entire minute of this jam.
Oh.
Jammers are still behind the line. Lots of hand signals back and forth from the referees, indicating as the penalties are starting to build up for everybody.
See, you remember that whiteboard I told you guys about? There's the whiteboard. You see that whiteboard?
And another one. Lopane trying to get the crowd riled up.
Persephone on that jammer line.
I gotta say, this may be, with 30 seconds left, the first time I have seen the jammers not be able to play in a jam.
I know, you can see Persephone starting to get irritated.
You love that whiteboard. Isn't it a great whiteboard?
It's not necessarily a crowd-friendly tactic, but these two teams would not be doing this.
But both jammers are like, come on.
Indeed, Persephone's just having a conversation. Bonnie Thunder's finally agreeing, yeah, I would like to skate as well. We're going to see what happens with about 4 seconds left. I hazard a guess that we might see those two go right back out there.
Well, yeah, there you go.
So to get past that rule,
Go right back out there.
Well, yeah, there you go.
you see how these guys are all on their knees? How all of them are like all on on 2 knees or 1 knee. So if one team, like one full team is all on their knees, they blow out that whistle and both jammers and blockers can go at once. So that's how they got around that rule back then. And it was really cool because you had to, not only did you risk putting your team in a vulnerable state where you had, as soon as that whistle blew, you had to stand right back up to catch the jammer. But you had to be stable for it to be able to catch a jammer. So yeah, that was the jam that never happened. Oh god, it's been 4 hours. Let's switch up things. Let's switch up this. We'll look up pictures later. It's not safe, but yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah. The rule had to be changed. Yes. So on that note, everyone, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I hope you guys had an absolute blast watching this. This was so much fun. I love doing this, and I want to do it again. I do want to look at pictures. With you guys. Maybe we'll watch a few like Try Guys and side quest guys on their attempts on playing roller derby and watching roller derby. But no, this was absolutely fun. Thank you guys so much for joining me. This was a funny stream to watch. I'm glad you had fun watching it. If you guys want to know when I go live next, please go check out my Discord, Instagram, or TikTok stories. That's where I post on when I go live next. If you want to help support me and get something really cool out of it, please go check out my merch store, link in the About tab. We have limited time only merch that will only be available for the month of April and will be gone on the 1st of May. If you guys want to help support me on the cosplay contest, we are still in 2nd place. We have until the 13th to be in 1st place. To move on to the next round. Link is also in the About tab. Other than that, everyone, I think we'll raid someone today. We're gonna raid someone today. Who is live? Let's ride Punku. Other than that, everyone, I hope you guys are having a lovely day. Thank you guys so much for the follows, the subs, the raids, and all that. That was an absolute blast. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys are having a lovely day or a lovely night. I hope you're staying safe. And remember, you are amazing, and don't let anyone, and I mean anyone, tell you otherwise. Until the next stream, you guys, I will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye. Moving on to a bigger pond, hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me, a place where I can bring my family. So sing along to this froggy song. Somewhere I belong. Sing along to this froggy song.
And as always, listen up, bozos. Yo, you are valid as but you smell like dog caca. So, go take a dang shower, eat some good food, drink some water, brush your teeth, get some good sleep, and kick the crap out of tomorrow, big dog. Much love as always. Take care.
Yeah.